with town hall and possibility. Yeah, so let the coastline keep my name. I came to brave, I came to change. And if the future tests my soul, I already learned to keep control. I found my place in the morning air, a second life. I'm grateful. I came to El Salvador and I'm standing tall with nothing to prove and enough for it all. I packed my doubts in a weather case, left the cold behind for a slower place. New roads, new rules, new sun on my face. Learning to breathe in a different grace. From the first long flight to
world premiere of a brand new song right here.
down on Magnolia, the morning hum soft and slow. Brick by brick, the old town burns to gold. Spanish moss like lace on a weathered cedar frame. Every porch has a story and every name still stays the same. I roll past the antique window, sunlit dust in the glass. Feels like the past and the present are breathing as I pass. Even the quiet has rhythm, steady as a prayer. They kind of been my
found out
like a promise in the air. Oh, 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 it can.
My thing, it charged me for another month of the AI music thing. So if y'all got ideas for songs, go ahead and throw them out there, and I can type it into the thing, and it'll, you know, give it like 4 minutes to cook, and it'll make a song. Like all I have to do is, you know, you can describe it in words. I'll just type it into the box here, and then we pick a genre, and we pick like a mood for the song to have. Like we could make it a mariachi song. My Truck by Brylan. Do you want an emo song about your truck? Make an emo song. About your truck, okay. What kind of truck is it? '25 Tacoma. All right, what color is it? Like describe it a little bit. I just need like 2 or 3 sentences about it, and then it'll be able to pump out a whole fucking 3-4 minute song about it. What kind of what size engine does it have? right, so an emo song. So we got an emo song, and then what kind of a mood do you want the song to have? Emo is going to be the genre, just because I want to see what it puts out. Like what is it going to spit out? It's probably like it's probably gonna sound like Black Veil Brides type of, you know what I mean? It's like sound, but what kind of a mood? Upbeat, uplifting. They've got uplifting. You can get two more. It might not. It doesn't have like every emotion, but I'll try to pick an emotion that's close to what you're, whatever you're trying. We can do two more emotions. So I got uplifting. We could make it weird and make it like uplifting, dark, and depressive at the same time. Uplifting, dark, and energized. Uplifting, motivational. There's not energized. Probably motivational. Uplifting, motivational. Uplifting, dark, and depressive. uplifting and depressive. Uplifting, motivational, and depressive. Let's see what it comes back with. Alright, so I put a song about a black 2025 Toyota Tacoma. It's lifted, souped up with wide tires and a glass pack exhaust system with a twin turbo engine. That's all I put. Okay, so it's a song about a black 2025 Toyota Tacoma. It's lifted, souped up. It's lifted. Hang on, sometimes you gotta be very specific. And souped up with wide tires, a glass pack exhaust system, and a twin turbo engine. Alright, so there'll be a male voice. We could do a female voice, or we could do random. Male, female, or random. Male. Alright, give it 3 minutes to cook. This is a song I just made. Literally just finished making the song like 5 minutes ago. I made this song.
Down on Magnolia, the corner soft and slow. Brick by brick, the old towners aglow. Spanish walls like lace on a with a cedar frame. Every porch has a story, and every name still stays the same. I roll past the antique windows, unlit dust.
Phone needs to cool down.
Past in the present, I'm breathing as I pass. Even the quiet here has rhythm, steady as a prayer. My canopy in my chest, like a promise in the air. Oh, my canopy, you lift me up again. Small town shine in a world that bends. Golden light on the road I'm on, where the heart stays strong and the love stays. Oh, my canopy, I can feel that flame in the shade of your tree. I remember my name. I came a little lost, now found in the breeze. The canopy, Florida, you're singing through me. Ooh, 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 oh, singing through me. Ooh, 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 oh, singing through me. By the roadside markets, laughter
This is,
drifts through
oh no.
the heat. Citrus on the fingertips.
It's called
clay under.
Micanopy Glow. I told it to make a song about Micanopy, Florida. It's pronouncing it the wrong way. It's calling it Mick Canopy. It's saying Mick Canopy. But other than that, it's got a nice beat to it. I don't know. I'll have to listen to it, because sometimes they throw some like really good lyrics. There's like, one or two like really good fucking bars in the whole song. You're like, wow, like, how did it know? How did it know? It's like, how does it know? But anyway, here's the Black Tacoma song. Uplifting, motivational, and depressive. But it made a side A and then like a B track, right? So we're gonna listen to the side A, and then we'll listen to the B track, and we'll try to decide which one's better. This is the B-side. I like the opening on the B-side better.
Thunder sound, twin turbo. made for me. Mud on the fender, dust on the hood. Every dent got a story, every flaw feels good. When the night gets heavy and the city fades, I hear that turbo whistle in the empty lanes. Pressure in the pipes and the bass rolls deep like a heartbeat line that won't fall asleep. I don't need chrome to prove I'm alive, just a strong black frame and a reason to drive. Hold on, let the whole world know I was built for the road and the long way home. Black Tacoma, sharp as a scar, coming through the dark like a runaway star. Hold on, hear the engine scream. Nothing here frazzle.
I was hoping to hear more screamo type of emo. You know, I was hoping to. I was hoping there was gonna be more like. You know, because this isn't emo to me. That's the only thing I'm not. But I do like the second one better.
The nearest clean back to Tacoma, wild and free, lifting a dream that's made for me. If the pavement breaks, then I break through. If the sky goes cold, I chase the blue. The roaring back into miles ahead, I keep on living what I always said. No soft landing, no easy lane, just steel, smoke, and a little more flame. Hold on, let the whole world know I was built for the road and a long way home. Back to Tacoma, out in the dark, twin turbos burning like a weatherproof spark. Roll on, let the engine sing. Every hard truth made into a wing. Like Tacoma, fiercely free, lifted up life is enough for me.
It's all brand new music. I'm hearing this for the first time.
My name is Florida Swan Monkey. I'm talking to the screen. Got a crack phone, a tired heart, and a dream in between. Corolla is my shelter. With the windows leaking rain, but I still hear light at midnight, trying to make it through the pain. I keep a jacket by the dash and a towel on the seat. A little light on the windshield and a beat under my feet. Every night I tell the truth, no filter, no disguise, just a voice inside the static, reaching out through tired eyes. The road won't make room for me. I'll make my own small stay. From the parking lot to the sunrise, I can turn the page. Going left, let 'em see me in the glow from the back.
But the only thing I don't like is the AI doesn't know how to pronounce it the right way. It's calling go and live. It's saying go and live. I'm going live. I'm going live, guys. Gotcha.
My name is Florida Swan Monkey. I'm talking to a screen. Got a cracked phone, a tired heart, and a dream in between. The Corolla is my shelter with the windows leaking rain, but I still hear light at midnight, trying to make it through the pain. I keep a charger by the dash and a towel on the seat. A little
like some Skrillex shit. Reminds me of Mario Kart and Skrillex put together. Sound like somebody made this. That doesn't sound like AI. Somebody made this. Somebody used it. Like somebody pieced this together.
I don't care about you anymore because you let me so many times. You let me when I was 5. You try to come back in my life again. You can't keep your promise. I believe you so many times. You and I regret it, yeah. And I hope you're all listening to. This is 5,000 goblins chanting Tim and Moby, Tim and Moby, Tim and Moby. Ah, God!
Her ass to Mozambique. Down at my woman under palm tree shadows. Run, but I'm drowning deep, man, amongst my soul. Crossroad dressing out 3, 2 waves, whiskey moon glow. Me and my 13 and shipped her ass to Moses.
A real man cry.
Yeah.
I come from concrete and cut short roads where a man learn quick how the hunger grows. Whole chain swing but the heart stay bare. Too much load on my back, too much pain for you. She said you tough but she can't see. The nights me fight with my own gravity. Steel drums sing like a far clear cry. And even a lion sometimes have a sigh. So when the world get loud and the walls get thin, my hold my chest and let the truth rush in. No shame in the rain when it fall from the eyes. A real man cry and still stay wise. Real man cry, no shame in the pain. Cry for the last one, cry for the chain. Real man cry, but me never break down. Still stand firm like stone in the tongue. If me heart feel heavy, me not tell no lie. is a goofy country. Novelty style song.
Oh. 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 Wow, that's good. Woo! That's pretty good.
Walking down the highway with blood on her dress. Every step she takes, she leaves bloody footprints in her wake. She tore all the hearts out of every man she dated. She's never been in love with killing until she killed all the men who did her wrong. So now she can feed all the hearts to her dog. This is the story of a killer. Her dad killed her boyfriend. Now she wants revenge. And in the darkness, she feeds on her victims for breakfast, dinner, and lunch. So watch out for the woman with blood.
Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Like, I know this is AI, but it still feels like these songs were built. one's gonna
stepping out the night.
This one's gonna be good. Hang on, wait for it. World
Stepping
premiere.
out the night with a vice of from beer. Heart full of ember, but me move with care. Every lion need a lioness. That a lion on the street. When the pride get quiet, she keep the pulse beat. She no beg attention, she dry it like ice. Silent like a secret, but she stand by my side. Me see her in a struggle, me see her in a glow. When the wind cut cold, she still make the courage grow. Me know I said the crown heavy, still she not afraid to share. She bring warm to the war, make the cold world rare. If me roar too loud, she answer with grace and set the whole room burning with a single gaze. Every lion need a lioness, strong and true. She hold the fire when the night run through. Every lion need a lioness, firm and near. When the world get wicked, she make it clear. No phony love, no weak disguise. Two wild souls under one sky. Every lion need a lioness, hear me say. She now walk behind, she lead the way. She no come for decorate, she come for build. Turn me restless, temper into something skill. When me head full of thunder, she calm the storm. Touch her mind, me soul out, stay a while. She read me silence like scripture. No. Know when me feel lost, or when me feel all me running out the market. In the basement base, she still carry fire with a fearless face. Me love how she laugh when the thing too real. How she cut through the doubt with a steel like seal. She no need me title, she no need me show. She just need truth where the real ones grow. So me give her respect, not just sweet talk true. Cause a lioness deserve the whole full moon. Every lion need a lioness, strong and true. She hold the fire.
My very first time hearing this song.
Every lion need a lioness,
World premiere of a brand new song right here on this channel. The only place in the world you're hearing this song is right here on this channel.
Every lion need a lioness, hear me say. She now walk behind, she lead the way. Some man chase shine, but them blind to the core. Want the roar, but ignore what the heart them adore. Me learn said the power in a partnership rise. One flame get bright when you meet on a...
Oh shit.
Silence your trembling, the hour is at hand to purge this deep evil that plagues the Jaws land. An iron root buried, an ancient decree.
Whoa! Let it go, Michael.
Sensitive heart, never anything I give. Everyone said this about him. King of pop, yes, he's still king of pop. The one and only in Japan. There's a saying, give it to money. Those words really suit him. Fabled concert tells us it. This is it. Michael is the king of pop, the eternal king of pop. Oh, Michael. Fabled concert. This is it. This is it. Michael is the king of pop, the eternal king of pop. Oh, Michael. No matter what era you are born in, you will become a star. Everyone keeps saying this about him. King of pop, yes, he is eternal. The one and only in Japan. There's a saying, Yuitsu money. That word is meant for him. Fabled concert loves is it. This is it. Michael is the king of pop, the eternal king of pop. Oh, Michael. Fabled concert. This is it. Michael is the king of pop, the eternal king of pop. Oh, Michael. him. King of pop, oh Michael Jackson, the legendary star, Michael Jackson. His journey cannot be traced. I have walked a truly unique path. His legend continues to be told to this day. I will never forget. I'll say it again. His dance skills are first rate too. I will never forget him. The world will never forget him. King of pop, oh Michael Jackson, the legendary.
Oh yeah.
I was raised with a cold wind, taught my name. Bare feet on the floor, same holes in the frame. Mama can't. Yeah.
I'd say that one was really good. You know, this one was really good.
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection.
All right. Easy money. Yeah, no, Monday's usually meeting day, but I don't know what's going on. All right. Oh shit. Look at that. That's awesome. Alright, you made it. Go ahead. He's in reverse. I'm waiting for him to back up. Oh, he's in reverse. Just sitting there in reverse. Oh, back up or what? He's in reverse. I can see his reverse lights on.
Normal voltage.
I'll give him a second.
Waiting connection.
Alright, I'll just let him go. Just sit there. What did I just run over? Headache. Mostly on this side. Mostly on this side. Headache. Where's my other phone? I got this. Where's my... Oh, there it is. That future bass song is good, ain't it, man? It's called, hang on. Future bass something. It's gonna take an hour to connect. I don't know why. It was just connected to it. It's gonna take an hour to reconnect.
Bluetooth connection success.
There we go. It's called Future Bass Forge. It's Future Bass Forge. And we're gonna try and restart it. It would be better if we were moving. I know these people don't know how to make a left turn at the stop sign at all. Could have went right there. This song kicks it, man. Woo! Copyright this, motherfucker. That was sick, dude. That's such a sick fucking song. I hope this one's good. Nah, it didn't. Just as well as that other one did. Let's see where this one goes. where like you're playing as Luigi, but he's on crack. Yeah, I'm like Luigi, like Haunted Mansion. Luigi in Haunted Mansion is cracked out. Nah.
Sitting by the lakeside, watching ripples grow. Memories.
Okay. Okay.
Where found a river carries dreams between two shines.
Yes, I'm here. Are you still down there? Yeah, it's been a few years. I made that flag move from above the sky, just to remind you I never said goodbye.
Yeah.
Please know that heaven has no time, and we will see you soon. So fall asleep tonight, and I'll see you again, way beyond the moon, the stars, in a world that never ends. All of us hold hands, way beyond the moon.
Hey, 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 min lilla, lilla amor. Du är så god. Du har alltid stöttat mig, vad än det har varit. Du finns alltid där,
say something? What did they leave? Did you say something dirty? Did she say something dirty in Spanish or something?
Welcome, brave explorer, to the dental chair.
Yeah, I'm up here. Are you still down there? It's been a few years. I made that flag move from above the sky, just to remind you I never said goodbye. Please know that heaven has no time, and we will see you soon. So cracks in the concrete like prayers on your name is in the plaster. Your ghost hangs over my bed. I built this little kingdom out of very careless light. Now the walls got quiet answers, and I can't look them in the eye. If I call out, would you hear me through the iron in the rain? Or did I lock my own heartbeat inside this house of shame? I keep your picture folded where the cold can't get to it. But love don't live on memory if the truth won't make me sit. I'm still learning how to open up the door.
This is like,
Still learning how
this is
to
AI?
be what I was before. If you come back,
This is
will we
AI?
know the names we wore?
You're like, what?
Will time pull us
I can't believe this is
apart
AI.
even more? I can't be free until I face the girl I used to be.
That was AI. Second Life. Let's listen to it.
The cracks in the concrete like prayers I never said.
Count the cracks in the concrete like prayers I've never said.
Your ghost hangs over my bed. I built this little kingdom out of very careless light. Now the walls got quiet answers, and I can't look them in the eye. If I call out, would you hear me through the iron in the rain? Or did I lock my own heartbeat inside this house of shame? I keep your picture folded where the cold can't get to it. But love don't live on memory if the truth won't make me sit. I'm still learning how to open up the door. Still learning how to be what I was before. If you come back, will we know the names we wore? Or will time pull us apart even more? I can't be free until I face the girl I used to be. Forgive my hands, forgive my mouth, forgive the hurt in me. If we're meant to meet again beyond these broken lines, I'll need a softer heart, I'll need a second life.
Not bad.
I'll need a second life. God walks by like thunder and the ceiling starts to shake. mistake. I hear your voice in the pipes when the whole room starts to break. Was I cruel or just afraid? Was I running from the light? I keep trading all my answers for one honest night. If I let you keep singing, it will wear my soul down thin. So I write your name in smoke and the morning rain. Every scar can be a map if I stop and let it show. Every locked door in my body has a place I get to know. I'm still learning how to open up the door. Still learning how to be what I was before. If you come back, will we know the names we were? Or will time pull us apart even more? I can't be free till I face the girl I used to be. Forgive my hands, forgive my mouth, forgive the hurt in me. If we're meant to meet again beyond these broken lines, I'll need a softer heart, I'll need a second life. I'll need a second life.
Shit is hard, man. It's like it doesn't sound like it's AI.
And if the keys
It hits so hard. It's like that's not
let
AI.
it turn inside my chest.
There's so much emotion in
I
that.
confess it's ruins. Let my bones learn how to rest. I don't need a perfect ending, just a reason to believe that the love I almost buried can still find a way to breathe. Still learning how to open up the door. Still learning how to be what I was before. If you come back, will we know the names we were? Or will time pull us apart even more? I can't be free until I face the girl I used to be. Forgive my hands, forgive my mouth, forgive the hurt in me. If we're meant to meet again beyond these broken lines, I'll need a softer heart, I'll need a second life. When the lock learns mercy, I'll step into the dawn. If your shadow's still around me, maybe I was never gone.
This one hits hard as fuck. This one hits hard as fuck. Wait for it. It's gonna hit. I can't believe I made this song. Woo! I can't believe I made that song, dude. Whew. That shit's slamming, man. Damn. Look at those people. Look at those.
Up beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always on the line. The Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows in the wealthy people band. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright. Setting up a tripod in the flickering street light. They call me the swamp monkey, just a name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day this whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Oh, yeah. Got the cool gold water visor for the morning coffee run. Checking on my analytics, hear the risings of the sun. Logistics of the homeless life, places I can pause. Finding peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on a show. My backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. Building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day this whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Mention a broken Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. They see a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. I'm a storyteller, baby, and the world is my whole set. The hardest working creator that you haven't followed yet. I keep hitting those uploads till the numbers start to climb. Trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. And I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day this whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams.
All right. Well, I mean, follow it, man. This is like the best way I think to follow. The best way I can think to follow that is with this one.
I'm pulling up the driveway where the gravel used to crunch. Now it's paving the whole asphalt. I got a heavy-hearted hunch that the ghost of who I was is lurking somewhere in the pines. But the city expanded, redrawing all the technical lines. I passed the old corner store where we used to steal the candy. Now it's a high-rise condo looking corporate dandy. And it's crazy how the landscape shifts while you were looking out, chasing trophies in the distance, living life inside a drought. I see the playground structure where I broke
Living
my
life inside a drought.
My plastic slides, man, the iron's dead and gone. Every face is a stranger, every street sign is brand new. But the whistle smells like autumn and the sky is still the blue. I'm a relic in a jacket, walking fast against the tide. With a backpack full of memories and nowhere left to hide. Yeah, the map is reconstructed, but the dirt stays in my veins. Trying to find a familiar spark inside these renovated lanes.
Back to the roots where the shadows grow tall. Watching the light and fade away on the wall. Everything's different, but the feeling's the same. Nobody here even remembers my name. Yeah, it's a brand new city with the same old soul. Trying to find a piece that'll make me feel whole. Back in the lip, go back in the rain. Nothing stays steady, only the change.
I walked past the high school, heard the echoes of the bell. Thinking about the stories that these locker rooms could tell. But they tore down the east and built the lab for computer tech. While I'm still stuck in 99 and sentimental wreck. My old man's house is painted green, it used to be a white. With a porch light flickering through the middle of the night. I almost knocked on the door just to see if he was there. Then I remembered the funeral and silence in the air. So I keep moving forward, souls hitting the cement. Wondering where the last decades of my existence went. Was I running from the struggle or just running toward the light? Cause the neon in this valley burns exceptionally bright. They got a Starbucks on the corner where the diner used to sit. Where we talked about our dreams over coffee bit by bit. Now it's 50 triple shots and people staring at the screens while I'm searching for the essence of my broken teenage dreams. Yeah.
Back to the roots where the shadows grow tall. Watching the light and fade away on the wall. Everything's different, but it's still the same. Nobody here even remembers my name. Yeah, it's a brand new city with the same old soul. Trying to find the pieces that'll make me feel whole. Back in the field, go back in the rain. Nothing stays steady, only the change remains.
So I sit on the bridge over the in-state flow, watching tail lights flicker like a fire blast show. You can go home again, that's what the poets always say. Because home is in a bliss, it's just a moment tucked away. I'm a king without a kingdom, just a traveler in transit. Yeah, yeah. It's the traveler in transit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm pulling up the driveway where the gravel used to crunch. Now it's paved in cold asphalt. I got a heavy-hearted hunch that the ghost of who I was is lurking somewhere in the pines. But the city expanded, redrawing all the technical lines. I passed the old corner store where we used to steal the candy. Now it's a high-rise condo looking corporate and dandy. And it's crazy how the landscape shifts while you were looking out, chasing trophies in the distance, living life inside a drought. I see the playground structure where I broke my collarbone. It's replaced by plastic slides and the iron's dead and gone. Every face is a stranger, every street sign is brand new. But the whistle smells like autumn and the sky's
Got a brand new song. It's cooking right now. It's in the oven, cooking right now. This song we're hearing is Worcester Beauty. I think it's just lyric. It's just a instrumental. It's just an instrumental. But we're cooking up another song, a brand new world premiere right here. The only place in the world you're gonna hear this song is right here on this channel, Florida Swamp Monkeys channel. Give it about another 2 minutes to cook. It's finishing up. Got some elevator music playing in the meantime. Hang on, man. And you'll never know, don't live just once, let yesterday go. It's a song about El Salvador.
packed my doubts in a weathered case. Left the cold behind for a slower place. New roads, new rules, new sun on my face. Learning to breathe in a different grace. From the first long flight to the mountain view, I was counting scars, then the blessings too. Every hard goodbye made the dream feel true. Now I stand where the sky runs bright and blue. I came to El Salvador, chasing peace and light with a little bit of faith and a digital
Okay.
out. I held my ground, built a new life on the edge of sound. I'm still here, still strong, still free. Retired on open possibility.
$7 4 mile. Let's get him.
El Salvador.
On El Salvador.
Found my fire.
$7 to get me through a whole day.
Gold in the rising wild.
Woo-hoo!
Markets roll like thunder through my head. Friends said be careful, but I move instead. Learn the language of the market swing. Learn that freedom's a stubborn thing. From the cash in hand to the cold, cold street.
On El Salvador, you know what I mean.
And every sunrise over San Salvador told me I could be more than I was before.
Woo!
I came to El
Salvador.
Chasing peace and light with a little bit of faith and a digital fight. When the world got loud, I held my ground, built a new life on the edge of sound. I'm still here, still strong, still free. Retired on hope and possibility. Yeah, I came to El Salvador and I found my fire. A quiet glow in the rising yeah. I don't need a palace, I don't need praise, just a porch, a breeze, and all these days. If numbers rise or the numbers fall, I've learned to stand through it all. I came to El Salvador, chasing peace and light, with a little bit of faith and a digital fight. When the world got loud, I held my ground, built a new life on the edge of sound. I'm still here, still strong, still free. Retired on hope and possibility. Yeah, I came to El Salvador and I found my fire. A quiet glow in the rising wide. So let the coastline keep my name. I came here brave, I came here changed. And if the future tests my soul, I've already learned to keep control. I found my place in the morning air, a second life, a grateful prayer. It came to El Salvador and I'm standing tall with nothing to prove and enough for it all.
El Salvador. Let's give it up for El Salvador, everybody. It's a country that's literally named after Jesus.
With nothing to prove and enough for it all.
All right, now this next song is the world premiere. I've never heard this song before. I just made it. So here we go. I'm first time hearing this song. I hope it's a good one, man. Honestly, man, because you only get to make so many songs, and Like half of what it puts out is crap, man. But I hope this is a good one, man. Anyway, this is gonna be a rap song about yours truly. The feeling I gave it, I gave it a nostalgic chill and slow. Nostalgic chill and slow rap song. So here we go. I'm gonna see what this sounds like.
I wake up in the Corolla, windows fog with the night. 2 seats, one dream, and a phone on 15% light. Cypress trees in the distance, mud road humming low. I talk to the windshield like it already knows the show. Got a ring light clipped to the dash, taped up with a grin. Trying to turn these small town mornings into a way to win. I fill my coffee, my commute, the sky bleeding pink. Every day a fresh upload, every dot a chain I unlink. Florida swamp monkey, riding through the heat, living for the comments and the beat of my feet. Bitcoin in my pocket, Dogecoin in my head, betting on tomorrow while I sleep in my bed. Florida swamp monkey, yeah, I'm built for the climb. One car, one camera, one shot, one time. I scroll through the charts while the cicadas sing loud. Green candles, red candles, trying to outsmart the crowd.
I don't know if I like it.
Risk is heavy, but I like the roll of the dice.
It's a little too slow. It's a little too slow. I don't know if I like it. Well, hopefully the side B turned out a little bit better. Kind of reminds me of some Charlie
Wake up
Brown.
in the Corolla, windows fog with the night. 2 seats, one dream, and the phone on 15% light. Cypress trees in the distance, mud road humming low. I talk to the windshield like it already knows
Hell
the
yeah.
show.
90 parking spots.
Got a ring light clipped to the
This
dash,
gives me
taped up
90
with the
parking
grin,
spots.
trying to turn these small town mornings into a way to win. I fill my coffee, my commute, the sky bleeding pink. Every day a fresh upload, every data chain on link. Florida swamp monkey, riding through the heat, living for the comments and the beat in my feet. Bitcoin in my pocket, Dogecoin in my head, betting on tomorrow while I sleep in my bed. Florida swamp monkey, I'm built for the climb. One car, one camera, one shot, one time. I scroll through the charts while the cicadas sing loud. Green candles, red candles, trying to outsmart the crowd.
I don't like it. I'm gonna remake it. I'm
I know
remaking
the
it.
risk is heavy, but I like the roll
I might just
of
throw
the
this one away.
dice. My life's a half-finished thumbnail, sharp cut, no disguise. I say, what's up, folks, with the dawn in my eyes. Show them cracked vinyl seats and the truth of my lies. No mansion, no manager, no polished studio wall. Just a man in a Corolla trying to stand tall. Florida swamp monkey, riding through the heat, living for the comments and beating my feet. Bitcoin in my pocket, Dogecoin in my head, betting on tomorrow while I sleep in my bed. Florida swamp monkey, yeah, I'm built for the climb. One car, one camera, one shot, one time. If the numbers crash, I'll still be here, laughing at the rain through a front seat mirror. I've got a voice, got a love, got a story to tell. From the swamp side shadows to the digital swell. Florida swamp monkey, riding for the heat, living for the comments and the beat in my teeth. Bitcoin in my pocket, Dogecoin in my head, betting on tomorrow while I sleep in my bed. Florida swamp monkey, yeah, I'm built for the climb. One car, one camera, one shot, one time.
man. Not bad. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible. But I made another one. I already got another one cooking while that one was playing. Oh, anyway, I'll run in here and play this shit. Guy's name is Zach or something like that. He got a smoothie and a buffalo chicken club sandwich. Sounds like something a guy would have ordered. Sounds like something a guy would have. Alright. I think they're playing music. Just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and mute the mic. Alright. I can't have fun if I can't have you. Just in case anybody was wondering what song that was. If I can't have fun, I can't have you. Screaming over there. Maybe it broke an axle or something. It's a fucking tire shop. They went to a tire shop. They broke my axle. For fun. For fun. Alright.
Normal voltage.
Another easy $7, man. I'm glad it was ready. Was able to get in there and just grab the shit. Alright, so we got that world premiere of a brand new song. It's coming to you right now. Hang on. Blue. We're gonna need a name for it, so here we go. Oh shit. I thought for sure it said it was damn connected Bluetooth.
Bluetooth connection success.
Yeah. Bluetooth connection sucks ass. Alright. It's the remake. I switched out slow to whimsical. It does sound pretty whimsical.
Meadows bend and the highway hums at a backseat folded down. I built the throne from overseas. I charge a laptop and a plan that never skips a beat. I talk to the windshield like it's got a face I trust. Tell it one good a blow can turn this rust into dust. Came for the quiet, stayed for the grind and the glow. Every one bug buzzing like a bee in my soul. I got a ring light clip, don't shine it through the heat. Planning out the angle while the kettles keep a beat. If the world won't watch me, I'll make the world up twice. One small frame, one big dream, rolling hard on ice. Florence one monkey, king of the overnight. Living in a Corolla under green neon light. Big coins in my head, yo coins in my hand. I'm a one-man channel with a wild little brain. Florida swan monkey, yeah, I'm built for the climb. Turn a backseat story into clicks every time. If the moon hits my dashboard, I'm already in sight. Yeah, Florida swan monkey, make your poor look bright. Turn a backseat story into clicks every time. If the moon hits my dashboard, I'm already in sight. Whoa. Florida swan monkey making poor look bright. I read charts of sunrise with a coffee gone cold. Watching every candle like a tale that once told. Bitcoins, the lighthouse, dope coins, the spark. One keeps me patient, one keeps me dancing in the dark. Got a notebook full of titles, hooks and thumbnail schemes. How to catch a little lightning and sell it as dreams. Neighbors think I'm lost, but I'm tuned to a different lane. Turning every rainy day into a week in the game. Maybe I'm a joke to the glossy crowd on screen, but I'm headed in my future in the glow between. Every dent in the drawer, every mile on the dash. Proof a stubborn little story can still make a stash.
clicks every time. If the moon hits my dashboard, I'm already inside. For the swamp monkey making poor look right.
That's the part B. I liked that one. It wasn't alright. It wasn't bad. It was part B. Same song, a little different tempo.
Yeah, I live where the palm meadows bend, then the highway hums, and the Corolla with a dream and a pocket full of thumbs. Backseat folded down, I built a drone from overseas. In charge, a laptop, and a plan that never skips a beat. I talk to the windshield like it's got a face I trust. Tell it one good upload can turn this rust into dust. Came for the quiet skate, for the grind and the glow. Every swan bug buzzing like a beat in my soul. I got a ring light clipped on, shining through the heat. Planning out the angle, what is it? Keep the beat. If the world won't watch me, I'll make the world look twice. One small frame, one big dream, rolling hard on ice. Flow the swamp monkey, king of the overnight. Living in a Corolla under green neon light. Bitcoins in my head, dope coins in my hand. I'm a one-man channel with a wild little brain. Flow the swamp monkey, yeah, I'm built for the climb. Turn a backseat story into clicks every time. If the moon hits my dashboard.
Boodle-a-ding! Boodle-a-ding! Boodle-a-ding!
I read charts of sunrise with a coffee gone cold. Watching every candle like a tale that once told. Bitcoins, the lighthouse, dope coins, the spark. One keeps me patient, one keeps me dancing in the dark. Got a notebook full of titles, hooks, and thumbnail schemes. How to catch a little lightning and sell it as drones. Neighbors think I'm lost, but I'm tuned to a different lane. Turning every rainy day into a weekend in game.
Maybe I'm a joke to the glossy crowd and queen. What I'm editing my future in the glow between. Every dent in the door, every mile on the dash. Proof of stuff, a little story can't still make a splash. Thoughts one monkey, king of the overnight. Living in a Corolla under green neon light. Bitcoins in my head, dope coins in my hand. I'm a one-man channel with a wild little brand. Florida swamp monkey, yeah, I'm built for the cloud. Turn backseat story into clicks every time. If the moon hits my dashboard, I'm already inside. Florida swamp monkey, making poor look right. Swamp monkey, making poor look right. Florida swamp monkey, make a poor look right.
Okay, well, the second one was definitely a little groovier. The second one was definitely a little groovier. This was the slow one from before. That one don't look bad at all. It really doesn't. It really doesn't look bad at all. Not bad. Not too bad.
Listen, like cypress trees in the distance, mud road humming low. I talk to the windshield like it already knows the show. Got a ring light clip to the dash, taped up with a grin. Trying to turn these small town mornings into a way to win. I fill my coffee, my commute, the sky bleeding pink. Every day a fresh upload, every dollar chain I unlink. Florida swamp monkey, riding through the heat, living for the comments and the beat of my feet. Bitcoin in my pocket, Dogecoin in my head, betting on tomorrow while I sleep in my bed. Florida swamp monkey, yeah, I'm built for the climb. One car, one camera, one shot, one time. I scroll through the charts while the cicadas sing loud. Green candles, red candles, trying to outsmart the crowd. I know the risk is heavy, but I like the roll of the dice. My life's a half-finished thumbnail, sharp cut, no disguise.
I don't know if I like it.
I say what's up, folks, with the dawn in my eye. Show them crack vinyl seats and the truth in my life.
Fuck. At least I didn't hit the fence. Could have been worse. I could have hit the fence too. have rolled off the side of that. All right, heading to Papa Joe's. Papa Joe's. All right. I'm really liking this other one here. Where's it at? This one. This one ain't bad. I can listen to this one again. A real man cry.
A real man cry. Me come from concrete and cut short roads. Man learn quick how the hunger grows. Whole chain swing but the heart stay bare. Too much slip on my back, too much pain.
Real grown man
She said,
cry.
it's tough but she can't see. The night I fight with my own gravity. Steel drums sing like a far clear cry. And even a lion sometimes have a sigh. So when the world get loud and the walls get thin, my hold me chest and let the truth rush in. No shame in the rain when it fall from the eyes. A real man cry and still stay wise. Real man cry. No shame in the pain. Cry for the last ones. Cry for the chain. Real man cry. But me never break down. Still stand firm like stone in the town. If me heart feel heavy, me not tell no lie. A real man cry. A real man cry. She like the way me step rough and slow, but she don't know the scar them under the glow. Late night text when the rum. But
A real man cry.
and me eyes get red, that mean me carry all words in on me head. Don't need to hide when the feelings rise. A real man cry and still survive.
Real man cry.
No shame in the pain. Cry for the lost ones. Oh, cry for the chain. Real man cry. But me never break down. Still stand firm like stone.
A real man.
If me heart feel heavy,
A real man cry.
a real man cry.
A real man cry.
Man cry. Me man by my brother we gone too soon.
A real man
float like a midnight
cry.
tune. You see the little you try me make the post. Big chest out but the face still shows. Me want tell him son don't swallow that pride. Tears is a river where the truth can lie. From Kingston lanes to the bright club life. We dance through damage.
Real
and we
man
tonight.
cry.
So let the rhythm ride, let the heartbreak show. Let the steel drum ring when the feelings flow. If love cut deep and the old wounds here, a man can bend and still not break. Real man cry. No shame in the pain. Cry for the love. Cry for the strength. Real man cry. And the whole world see strength got tears just like you and me. When the night get deep and the truth stand lie. A real man cry. A real man cry. So me sing loud with a rap I stone. No heart too hard, no soul made of stone. If the tears come down, let them fall and fly. A real man cry. And live and try.
Good song, man. Nice. Woo.
Down in the glades where the humidity swings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic lens and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, and wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with vision of digital gold in his head. 5:30, wait till a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling off for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the rich for life on the screen. When the shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a humid garage, building a kingdom out of digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba Inu sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and dreams so grand, to be the biggest creator the sunshine state land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From a Florida heat to the moon up above, selling off all the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Train my ranch for a life on a screen. One day the old and wash away. You're the video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old plans, just millions of views from his internet fame. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the wheel. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah,
get the hint. They think it's a how's my driving hotline or something.
I'm looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his gold shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive-through, delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no ammo, just a vibe so sweet. The baddest banana on the Florida street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world. Look at the doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Taking every candle, every dip, every spike. The kind of wild region that a girl would like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the gains. Yeah, the fun is kicking in. So she's in the pocket, she coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing back the burgers, checking on the chain, swapping out the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the top of the window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all their gains and he's stealing all their hearts. Engaging in a sedan, primate in his prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon! I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the gains. Yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, she coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for you soon. Florida swamp monkey.
$10, but it's 19 miles. What the fuck? No. No. I thought as long as I could on that one. They wouldn't let me think any longer. Sorry. They wouldn't. I was trying to think about it. Just I don't know. Couldn't quite do it. Wasn't gonna do it. Couldn't do it.
Down in the place where the cypress trees grow tall, Florida swamp monkey's got a dream for them all. He's tired of the mud and the gators in the creek. He bought a ring light and a camera for the peak. Setting up the tripod on a mossy old stump, ready for the jump and the digital thumping bump. He's got a hot spot, beam from a broken van, trying to make a living as a brand new man.
Oh no.
He clears his
That's only on the weekends.
takes the freight. 1,000 miles away, they're gonna know his name. Florida swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading Subscribers rising like a summer heat from the morning. Water to the city street. He's doing mukbangs with the catfish and the girl. Dreaming of a mansion and a shiny silver car. He does a gear review of a rusted out fan while the mosquitoes bite according to the plan. He's got a green screen made of palm frond leaves in a world of filters. He's the one who believes that a permit with a gimbal and a story to tell can break out of the bayou in the humid spell. He's editing eclipse while the crickets sing, waiting for the notification battery. For a swan monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From a humid bar to a neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Oh, click that bell and hit the like below. Watch this swan monkey start to glow and grow. Subscribers rising like a summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's checking his analytics in the heavy fog, sitting on a log with his digital god. From the deep Everglades to the world wide web, watching the tide of his fortune flow and ebb. He's got the charisma and a swampy soul, taking back the narrative and taking control. For a swan monkey on a glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid car to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swan monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street.
Alright. Go this way.
Down in the place where the simplest could go.
Oh, help me out, man. Help me out, man. I'm trying to get 100,000 subscribers so I can buy a house.
Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign, feet tilted back just far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass of fog that hides the world, while the painter of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a tripod on the dash and ring light on the seat, living in this metal box on a dead-end gravel street. They call me Florida the Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact, making content in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah. Boiling water on a burner by the passenger side door, checking every comment till my eyes get tired and sore. Talk about the glitters and the humidity and the rain while I wait for the algorithm to take away the pain. Every like is a brick, every sub is a piece of wood. I'm doing everything they said a monkey never should. My gym is the park scene, my office is the floor gap. I'm chasing down a future that is bigger than all that.
Ooh, $12. Southern pig and cow tail. Oh, that's not a bad one at all.
Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes the night gets dark and the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb, and I know I'm gonna
make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a light, help a monkey find his home. I'm tired of the highways and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Building up my mansion, one pixel at a time. I can do it, put your ass into it. Hard beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign. See, tilt the back is far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass of fog that hides the rail. While the picture of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I got a tripod on the dash and ring light on.
The first version's better. Way better. The second version sucked.
Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign.
Living by the dash,
Me first.
crossing every line. They
Like,
call me for the sport monkey. I'm chasing down a dream. Recording on a
I gotta get to the gas station first.
My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my
I need gas more than you.
Testing out the signal to a world I've never known. The air is thick with humidity and the smell of cheap gasoline. But I'm building up an empire that
they
they
doing a
haven't
U-turn,
even
too?
seen. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a piece where I could say 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a small monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single life into a home that I can trust. Boiling water on the pavement just to make a cup of tea. Checking on the analytics, hoping that they'll set me free. I'm eating canteens while I'm editing the night away, praying that the algorithm sends some late my way today. People walking by, they see a man inside a tiny car. They don't see the vision or how I travel back this far. From the Everglades to asphalt, I am burning for the gold, keeping up the spirit even when the nights get damp and cold. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a swan monkey riding from the heat and the dust, turning every single life into a home that I can trust. I see the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. For walls and a ceiling underneath the forest sky. A kitchen and a garden and a space to call my own. No more wandering the highways, feeling tired and alone. Just keep hitting subscribe and watch the numbers start to climb. I'm trading in my struggle for a little peace of mind. 100,000 names upon a digital plate. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be through the
All right. All right. So I'm not gonna. Nobody guess either. All right. I'm not gonna say the person's name, but you remember that show, How I Met Your Mother? They're my favorite character from the show, How I Met Your Mother. That's their name. Barney Stinson. Damn, I got here too fast. Fuck. Alright. It smells good. Even the trash can smells good. Even the trash smells good here. But this is Southern Pig and Cow Tail, if you've never been here. Southern Pig and Cow Tail. They left their car running? What? Did they go outside and eat and leave their car running? I think they went inside and ate and left their car running. I can't quite tell. I don't see anybody like sitting in that car. That's weird. Alright, just looking for something to do for like 3 minutes or so while I wait for the order. Whew. Barney Stinson. Every man's alter ego. $12. If it would have been ready, it would have been too easy. Couldn't have been. But I doubt it's going to be a 20-minute wait because it's a barbecue place. Like a lot of the stuff is made already. They just plate it. Sorry, trying to just walk around and do something for a minute. Almost thought about going to the mall this morning. Just walking around in circles at the mall. It might be ready. Alright, it's a long one. Not too long.
Voltage abnormality.
No, it ain't.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
No way. Okay, no, I was like, no. That was a little weird though. That was weird. I have to keep an eye on that. It was showing the battery at like 10.6 volts. As if the alternator stopped working or something. I was like, what the fuck? Alright. I think I need to put some gas in now, though, before I can. Oh, throw more gas in real quick. Alright. I knew I had to do that. I bought myself.
Power on.
You better.
Normal voltage.
Anyway,
Waiting connection.
I bought myself extra
Bluetooth
time.
connection success.
I bought myself extra time by not completing the pickup all the way yet because I knew I had to stop and get gas. It's a pro tip. The gas station right next to the restaurant, though. You know what I mean? So it didn't take that much longer, and it just looks like I was waiting at the restaurant. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna hit this left. And now I'm going to complete the pickup. $3 for $12. Not bad. Hold still. We're going through a tunnel. But yeah, I had this dude come in my chat one time, and he was like, how far can you stick your finger up your butthole? And I was like, what? What the hell? Needless to say, we met and hung out later that day. He was a pretty cool guy. I'm just playing. You're like, no, you're not. God, are y'all gonna wake up and start fucking moving and go straight down the road? Yeah, for some reason there's people in the Jeep, they don't know how to appropriately use the passing lane. Appreciate the likes, guys. Went to a half dozen. He sounds like a great guy to hang out with. Yeah, he was pretty cool, man. He said he was a cucumber farmer, so if I went, I'd have all the cucumbers I could eat, or something like that. He was talking about. I can't quite remember what he was saying. But I was like, damn, all the cucumbers I could eat. Huh. We got like 1.5. No, of course we can't even fucking make the light. Right? We might could. Why did you? There's no red light. Why did y'all hit your brake? There's no red light. It's still green. All 4 of us could have went. All 4 of us. It never turned red. We didn't have to stop. We didn't have to stop. There's no red. There's still no red light. We didn't have to stop until they started coming. God damn. Now they're not gonna go. Go, 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 go. No turn signal. Maserati with no turn signal, apparently. Maserati with no turn signal, everyone. We're gonna pass the Maserati. This Maserati's about to get passed by a 20-year-old Corolla. Hell yeah, watch this one. You're about to watch this live. 20-year-old Corolla passing a Maserati. That's embarrassing. I would honestly be embarrassed if I was that Maserati owner and a 20-year-old Corolla just passed me. I wouldn't have let that happen. Just flat out, like, if the other shoe was on the other foot and I was the person in the Maserati, I would not have let that happen. I almost should have went for it and went in front of this Buick too, but I don't know. Small accomplishments, you know what I mean? Sorry. What are you doing? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, set up for your turn and shit. Like, you could have stopped way up here. I don't know what that was. Dumbass that bought a Buick, they gotta pay for it for the next 6 fucking years. They're pissed off at me somehow. I didn't make you sign up for the Buick. I didn't make you get a job that was so far away you needed a car to get there. It ain't my fault. Uh-oh. That's the lady. They get 2 different orders delivered. Oh, shit. It's a circle. You couldn't have just went. That was weird. That was weird. It's a circle. She was about to back up and shit. It's a circle. She's about to put it in reverse. Like, it's a circle. I don't know. People are weird. Please. On the screen door handle. Okay, got it. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. $3 22 mile. $3 22 mile. Almost want to accept it just to cancel it on. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, accept it and just cancel it on. Holy shit. I don't know how they expect you to do this. Like you got 100 feet and there's a hill on this side, and then 100 cars every fucking 60 seconds coming from this other way. I don't know how they expect you to make a left-hand turn out of here at all. You kind of got to just guess on this side and then wait for them to turn the faucet off over here. I asked him, I said, you know Uber only pays us $2 per each trip, right? I'm waiting for him to say yes or no or whatever. And then I'll be like, well, then why did you tip $1.06? Can't even go this way. I forgot about this. Those people are stupid. Waiting to see what he's going to say back. See if you can get your kid to bring you something from the fridge for $1.26. Oh man, I want to hit send on that so bad. See if you can get your kid to grab you something from the fridge for $1.26. Because you ain't gonna get this shit delivered. See if you can get your kid to bring you something from inside of your fridge for $1.26. That's perfect, though. You shouldn't get fired over that. Honestly, you shouldn't be fired over that. Especially in today's world. That's just like common tongue today. Alright, I made it to here. Alright, now the smart people that are going right, they'll go this way. But there's not a lot of smart people that are also going right. You just finally, I can skip this whole light right up here just by going and, using the polygons that exist and go around. I'm waiting for him to reply. They're probably not going to reply. I'm just going to have to hit send on this message and then just cancel it real quick. All it's going to be is a thumbs down. So the most they can do is thumbs down on me. You won't even read the message either. Alright, cool. Alright, well, there's another one. Read that when you get a second. And then, she not listed. I'm going to say contact support. Contact support. Low tip. Low or no tip. Low or no tip should be an option for canceling. More options. Low or no tip. Something else. Low tip. Sorry, didn't get that. They didn't get low tip. Low tip. Connect with an agent. What was the guy's name? Alright, we'll just do it. It's not a big deal. I'll just cancel it over here on my end. Not a big deal. I'll just take care of it. Alright, so then it doesn't affect my acceptance rate either then. Because I accepted it. I pushed it over into my cancellation rate, which is fine. Cancellation rate was at 2%. Now it's at 3%. No, I already took care of it, bro. You were moving too slow. I went ahead. I jumped the gun on you. Took care of it on my end. I didn't want you to cancel it, and then instead of canceling it, you just pass it to another driver. So I went ahead and canceled it myself. Yeah, I already took care of it, man. We're good. AI support chat bot. Woo! Sorry. Oh. Got 9. I did 9 deliveries already today. What the fuck? Whew. Dude, it's over. It's over. I've already canceled it. It's good. I'm on a hold. I'm waiting for another one now. God damn, their fucking support team is stupid. So I got 3 tips processing. Holy shit. I was moving pretty quick. Not for much, but yeah, I've got 3 tips processing. So some more money is coming. I bet I'm at about $60. I bet I'm at about $60 on the day. Whew. All right. All right. I'm running here. We're gonna look for him.
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection.
I feel like exhausted. Maybe it's because I missed my nap today or something. The heat too. Another 98 degree fucking day. What's going on? Oh yeah, well, you're good. Yeah, you're more than good to go ahead and close it. You're still, I don't know why you're still messaging me. All right. Oh gosh. No problem, sir. It's not refilling your drink. It's art.
Transaction complete. Please take your items.
My ass bone. What about it? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, all right, 7 viewers. Appreciate y'all hanging with me today on Monday. Nothing much to do. Still logged on. Hot.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Lone Star wins. You ever seen the Redneck Ninja? Like now, if you go to look him up now, just remember that this dude, he's 100% serious. It's like it's not a gimmick or anything. Like he 100% has a ninja school, and he teaches people ninjutsu. Yeah, he's like 100% accredited and all that as far as he thinks, and you know, it's not a gimmick. What? Okay, so maybe let's give people some space to back up, you know what I mean? Or not. Like, you seen me backing up. I don't understand why you came into the parking lot at 30, 40 miles an hour. So yeah, it was my fault. My bad. Then I got the girl that can't, you know, like, she couldn't just stand still. She had to keep walking too. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which direction she's trying to walk while I'm trying to back up, because she can't just wait for me to maneuver. And then some Jeep that's, you know, nothing but Russian his whole fucking day. But he's in a Jeep. He's in a Jeep, and he's Russian all day long. Don't have enough time to do anything. Well, I'm sorry. I was probably here first, even. I probably moved to this city before you. Sorry you moved here and got in my way. Made it to the place ain't even fucking worth living. Because I literally just looked. I literally had just looked. I was like, fuck, like, I literally just looked. The only obstacle was the pedestrian. So I was trying, like, as I was backing up, I was trying to figure out which direction they were gonna walk. It's like fucking, I don't know. Fucking for real. I almost want to turn around and go fucking out. Fucking nuts, monkey, motherfucker. And if he's already gone, then he was genuinely in a hurry. No, he's still there. We'll see where he goes. He made a left, got it. Okay, he made a left to go right. Okay. Alright. Made a left to go right. Come on, Pathfinder. Find your path. Find your path. There you go. You figured it out. Oh. Alright. Way to go. Figured it out. Oh man, he flew. Where did he go? He flew. He's running. He's trying to run. Holy shit. you going? Going to El Mezcal? For real? Are you for real going to El Mezcal? Nah, he lives in Oto. Yeah, another parking lot he's gonna blow through at 40 miles an hour. Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to run away. That's hilarious. He's running from someone half his age and half his size. With no weapon. With no weapon either. He is straight fucking he is flying trying to run away. Come on, like, you are so ballless for a fucking person that drives a Charger. Like, come on, bro. You had like 3 opportunities to go there. Yep. You're good to go there now. Yeah, there you go. All right, we'll probably still catch him. I'm only going like 20. Which, you know, parking lot speed's like 15 or so, so 20's not bad. Yeah, like I'm gonna go to fucking Paisanos and stand there for a half hour. Yeah, sure. Do that. Alright. This time of day, they should just let me in. I won't even have to worry about it. They'll just let me come right through the gate. Watch. For no reason at all. They don't even ask who you're here with or who you're here to see. Nothing. Watch.
Good afternoon. Welcome to
Let it ride.
World. Please have the name. Your entry has been
Alright, where's this guy at? We're gonna find this Jeep. I'm now wondering why he like tried to run so much. That was just weird. What the fuck are you doing? I'm practicing. I'm getting in the smaller lane. I'm trying to practice since we're going this slow. It's like walking on a tightrope. I figured if we're going to go 12 down the street, I might as well get in the mini-size lane. I'm looking for somebody. It says special use lane. It doesn't say, it just says special use. Special use. I'm trying to learn. I'm practicing. I swear, these old people, man, they think they run shit. Like, you don't run nothing. Like, you're a couple of weeks, you know, from falling over. A strong wind away from falling over. Alright, I'm pretty sure the speed limit's only 25, so I don't know why you're like right off my bumper while I'm going 10 over. So I'm gonna go ahead and slow down and go to the speed limit then. It doesn't seem to matter. Cruise control, we're good. They ought to be retired. I don't understand why they're in such a hurry. Like, look at them. They didn't even stop at the stop sign. Look at that shit. The stop where they tried to stop, I guess, was still like 16 feet past where they were supposed to. Like, what are you in such a hurry for? Like, the fuck? Y'all are retired. You're done. Everything you're doing is for like no fucking reason. Just because you're still around. What are you in such a hurry for? Speed limit's 25. I didn't make the speed limit. I'm going 27. What do you want me to do? Me going 27 is like 10% faster than I'm supposed to go. The speed limit's only 25. Can't make you happy. 10 miles, $6. See, it's 25. Speed limit's 25. I don't understand. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get to like a turnaround thing. Look, even the golf carts aren't hitting their fucking brakes at the stop sign. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's like they think they're just like bulletproof or something. I swear. Hopefully they turn here. Yeah, they gotta turn here. Oh shit. They put a turn signal on. That's what these are for. That's what these are for. That's why we use a turn signal. We put a turn signal, or we use our hands, or we do something with our hand, or we use a turn signal. Fucking goddamn, I shouldn't have to teach somebody who's older than me how to fucking drive. I swear. Hang on, I'm about to scare the shit out of her. She was so scared. She was like... Oh, man. Like, learn to drive, you bitch. Fucking goddamn. You're like 1 year away from fucking retired if you ain't yet. Like, fuck, it's not my fault they keep pushing Social Security age back further and further. But she did. Like, she didn't fucking put her turn signal on. And then she wants to flash and shit at me. And I'm like, well, fuck, did you see me put my actual turn signal on? And then I'm the car in front of you, so you should honestly be keeping an eye on me. Especially if you're going to be 4 feet off my fucking bumper. While I'm already exceeding the speed limit by like 10%. I'm already going 10% over the speed limit. And you're still on my fucking bumper. In your own fucking neighborhood. Like, act like you don't fucking know what the speed limit is. Fucking bitch. Not my fault you're still fucking working. Y'all wanted to go to work, remember? I thought you said y'all wanted to work. Y'all see right there, it says 25 miles an hour, 25 right there. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go faster than like 31. Just because I know how much y'all are in a hurry. And this whole neighborhood should be retired. This whole neighborhood is supposed to be retirees, not doing anything other than going to lunch in the pharmacy. Something's wrong if you're still working and rushing yourself to get home like that. Fucking for real. Like, it's basically my Saturday. Shit, basically every day is Saturday. Every day is Saturday here in Florida. If you're a true Floridian, I'll tell you what retirement looks like in Florida nowadays. I'll tell you, what retirement looks like in Florida is a pair of gym shorts, some Nike slides, and your hat on backwards. That's what retirement looks like in Florida. You want to know what early retirement looks like in Florida? Basketball shorts, Nike slides, and your hat on backwards. Maybe a sport coat. Early retirement. But yeah, man, we're triggering it out, man. I'm just gonna go on now. I ain't taking no bullshit. But no, like basically just gave me something to do while I was waiting for an order to come through. Oh, there we go. The fucking mezcal. Are you fucking serious? No, I don't want to fucking deal with the mezcal for less than $5 fucking tip. The fucking mezcal that can't ever fucking have the shit ready. Fucking mezcal. I'm gonna show you a fucking mezcal. What are you doing? You got in this lane because you wanted to go, right? Let's go. There you go. You ain't had to lie, Craig. They got him. They got him. They thought they were starting to roll. They thought they was gonna roll down the street, and then they got another red light. Got him. Got him. So Tweaka Geographic, if you look on the far right side of the screen, he's over there, stomping the yard over there. Tweaka Geographic. Almost made it to the sidewalk. He's almost made it to his natural habitat, the concrete sidewalk. He's wearing a Tampa Bay Lightning backpack, showing that he's not only a Tampa Bay native, but also a fan of hockey. Go, Prius, go! Go, Prius, go! Go, Prius, go! Yay! Prius! Watch this one. I got a guy behind me. Watch this one. This is gonna be funny. Oh my god. And you just like slow down. They don't even see any brakes engage because he's this. They don't even see your brake lights engage. But no, I'm just trying to like induce a. If I just go up the street, go up like 2-3 street lights and then do a U-turn, and then go up like 2 or 3 street lights and then do a U-turn. Basically, you can like induce an order that way. I can catch like, because I'm kind of changing markets a little bit. Going up down here where there's like 5 restaurants in a little cluster, and then I go down the street a little bit. There's another five restaurants all in a little cluster. So I'm kind of like playing ping pong between those two little sets of restaurants. I could just hang out closer to the Chili's, because like really between China King, Hibachi, and Chili's, it's enough to keep you running, sort of. And every now and then they pull me up here to Chipotle. Just make your right turn, bro. I don't understand. There's not an opening enough where you could make a right turn there? What? Dude's ballless. He could totally make his right turn. He could totally make a right turn around that car that's in front of him. He's just being ballless. Like, was he driving a county vehicle or something? No? No, ain't nothing happening, man. Yeah, come on in. Come on. Squeeze on into my lane. Hell yeah. Yeah, make it harder for me to go to Chile. Make it harder for me to just go around. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. I'll definitely take that. $11. They're still sitting at the light. They're still sitting at the light, like looking at me like, There's a stop sign there. You almost missed it. You almost missed that stop sign there. You almost went straight into me. Because you missed that stop sign there. It's okay to miss a stop sign, just like, you know, making sure there's like nobody around kind of thing, you know. Don't miss a stop sign when like you're about to T-bone somebody because you missed a stop sign. You know what I mean? Like everybody runs stop signs. just like, you know, just don't do it when there's like 80 fucking people. Alright. Let's go get this. Another $11 just pinged in. I forgot. Uber sends the order to the restaurant at the same time that I get the order. So they got the order like 20 seconds ago. Yeah. Anyway. It's too hot, man. It says it's 94. It says it's 94, but it feels hotter than it did at noon now.
Normal voltage.
It's not my AC.
Waiting connection.
My AC's kicking, man. My AC will freeze me. It'll start to ice over after a while or something, you know. But yeah, fuck that old lady, man. Like, cause she first, like, she seen me get into the, like, I got in the bicycle lane, cause like I said, I was practicing. I'm like, hey, well, fuck it, we're gonna go 12 miles an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and squeeze down into the little tiny baby lane then, and try to like practice staying within the lines. And then when she sees me doing that, she tries to blow up and around past me. So I had to like scoot back over to like take control of the lane, because she was trying to like do like I was a motorcycle or something and just like scoot up and around me. And I'm like, no, lady, like, what the fuck you doing? Like, I can't even have fucking fun, you know? Like, we're stuck here going 12 miles an hour. I'm sorry, I'm trying to have a little bit of fun and like squeezing in the... It's like, fuck me, man, my bad. You know, hey, heaven forbid anybody younger than you has fun, you know what I mean? I feel the same way too, though. You know? Fuck Generation Beta. Y'all are a bunch of betas. A whole generation of betas. I don't know why they did them dirty like that too, like, because they could have went anywhere. There was Gen X, Gen Y, Gen Z, and then they didn't know what to do next, so they were like, okay, Gen Alpha. I'm like, you could have like literally named it Generation Anything. You know what I mean? I don't know. We went to Alpha. Like, we'll do the same thing, but this the same letters. I don't know. And then because the alphabet changes right there too, like, it makes me think like, well, did we evolve right there, like from Gen Z to Gen Alpha? Did something like major happen, and that's why that is Gen Z? Like, they knew ahead of time, they knew it was coming, you know what I mean? And then Gen Z was like the end of that. Like, I don't know. Like, we're technically different humans now. Well, I'm not, because I'm not Gen Z, or, you know what I mean, not Gen Alpha. I lost a like. Somebody unliked. Fucking bitch. Alright. Yeah. Some silent generation. Silent generation. They're not even in the chat. They're silent generation. They're so old a boomer that they're actually a silent generation. Their father actually signed the Constitution. It means something different to them. That's called the Constitution. Constitution. Oh, God. You better not. You better not have. Come on. Y'all are fucking with me, right? It's so hot, man. Ain't no damn important notice in here. My bank loves fucking with me, man. But yeah, they hooked that Cuban sandwich up too, man. There was like big old chunks of ham. There was like some kind of bacon on it. There was like roast beef on it. And then there was like burger. There was like a burger patty on that bitch and shit too. I was like, what the fuck? You know, it was like one of the best Cuban sandwiches I've ever had. Like, honestly. I don't think it's ready. They've been trying to knock shit out of the drive-thru and shit. I think they need 3 people. They only have 2. I think that's what they're dealing with as well. I don't know. There might be 3 people, but if they had 3 people, it's probably a way more enjoyable night. It looks like there's only 2 people working though, just because the mood when I walked in there. Like if they had a 3rd person, they'd probably be a little bit chipper. Not that they were, not that they were like angry or nothing. Just like, I don't know. It was like, oh my god, like I just want to breathe for a second. Then I canceled that order on that one guy. That was funny. I was like, you know, Uber only gives us $2, right? He's like, I don't think he knew, so I just told him, like, you know, Uber only gives us $2, right? I was like, go ask your kid right now to grab you something out of the fridge for $1.26. See if they'll bring it to you for $1.26. All right, I'm gonna go see if it's ready. Oh, my back, neck. right. I was like, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. They only got the order like 20 seconds ago because I was like on the other side of the parking lot. So anyway, here we go. Jumping and jumping. We're live. I don't know what that was. I guess we were switching cell towers because it's getting after 6:30 p.m. here on a beautiful Monday. Beautiful, beautiful Monday. But I did make another payment to Capital One. I went ahead and sent them like $90, $99. Sent them $99 to be exact. Just to make one more payment before the month ended, at least made one more payment before the month, like, because $99 was the minimum that they wanted. The minimum payment was $99. So I made 6 minimum payments. So I probably won't have to make a payment next month at all. Oh, shit. Oh, my balls. Oh. Oh, God. Why did everybody leave? What did I do? What did I say? Oh, probably the connection thing. Yeah, because it was the damn. They were like switching cell towers, I guess. Like when I moved out of the parking lot of the Smoothie King. Oh, there's a cop. We got a cop up here. Maybe it's not. Like, who cares? Yeah. Did I ever tell you about the time I met the IRL version of Big Bird? It was Big Bird in real life. I go, oh look, it's Big Bird. Like as soon as I realized it was Big Bird, like the IRL version of Big Bird, I was like, oh look, everybody look, it's Big Bird. And he got so pissed off, he's like, get the fuck out of here, kid. He's just like, I felt like he just took a big shit in my face, and I go, oh look, it's Shitbird. He had to be there. You had to see the guy and everything too. Like, it was like this. Look at this tall, skinny white dude. I don't know. He didn't like, not like he had like really poofy hair or nothing. Not like he had like really poofy hair. No, he was bald with glasses, tall, skinny, like white. I don't know. For some reason, he was dressed to the nines, but all in like and one clothing. You know what I mean? Like, like somebody having like a Nike, they'd have Nike shoes, Nike slides, Nike socks, Nike sweatbands, Nike gym shorts, Nike shirt, Nike armbands, Nike, Nike head from toe, This dude was like that, but and one. It said and one like all over. And I was like, oh look, hey everybody, it's Big Bird. IRL Big Bird. It's like, get the fuck out of here, kid. It's just like, you just had to be there, man, type of thing. I was like, oh wait a minute, it's Shitbird. But he took it nicely, you know what I mean? Some kids come and call me Big Bird. Like, you look like Big Bird. It's like, just get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah, you could be like, get the fuck out of here before I shove my boot up your ass or something, He didn't even say that much.
Space Jam 2. Is that a Mercedes with an LED light bar? Is that a Mercedes with an LED light bar? No, I don't know what the fuck kind of car that is. Oh, it's like a Lincoln or something. Okay. Nice turn signal. Nice turn signal. That's why you put on a turn signal. .7-mile. Blue car had to skeet out in front of me and slow me down. He's struggling to go the speed limit. Doing a little bit better. We're still kind of struggling to go the speed limit though. That's what it is. Alright. Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Hell yeah, it's perfect. I don't know why, man. Ladies got some nice butts, man. Like just about like every lady's butt looks good. Just almost every single lady's butt looks good. I don't know what it is. You know what I'm talking about. Like, they got a booty. You just want to use their booty cheeks as a pillow, or for some reason, like it just looks like it'd be a good spot to lay your head. If they were laying flat on their stomach, you just lay your head right there.
bad looking neighborhood over here. This is like far north side of Marion Oaks. Kind of, sort of, what I'm driving through right now. I think I used to grab stuff out of this guy's mailbox every now and then. I think this is the house. I used to come here and there'd be stuff in the mailbox for me to grab. Playing the cop simulator. Civilians come up to me and say hello, and I don't like their tone. So I just start tasing them, just like in real life. Can I ask you a question, sir? There was no answer at the door. Like I didn't tell you to knock. You never knocked. There was no answer at the door. Go ahead. You're good. I'm sticking about a foot out, but you're still good. Yeah. How many people y'all got living in that house? Oh my God. Whew. I think I go this way. I'm gonna follow this car out. Hopefully they're going out. Hopefully they're heading out. But I think I used to go and make pickups there. Like there'd be stuff in the mailbox, and then I would leave like $100. You know what I mean? I think that was the same house. Might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember that mailbox and that driveway and everything. But like I remember that I used to go there, be faceless, like during COVID, like a faceless contact kind of thing. You just put it in the mailbox, and I would just leave $100 there, and then you'd walk back out to the mailbox and grab the money. Are we going the right way? Which way you got us going, man? Which direction you got us going? Where are we going, man? What are we doing? Oh, okay, I guess we can go this way, yeah. Just keep going straight. I was like, where you got us going? I'm following them. Fence Pro. Searching for the glow of the neon light. That was a good one, man. That was $11 on that last one. $5, 17 mile. $5, 17 mile. We're getting some trash in the car. Make a trash run. Made it? They didn't even make it? They didn't even make it. Holy shit. I don't know how they didn't make it. They weren't even trying. They're gonna ruin your reputation. Reputation as a sheriff's deputy. Said state. I'm not a deputy. I'm a sergeant, ma'am. You see the stripes, ma'am? Okay, well that means I'm actually the supervisor. When you said get your supervisor, the supervisor is already here. I'm the highest, on the shift right now. I mean, you could maybe reach out to the chaplain. You could reach out to captain. Whatever. All right, let's see how long they're gonna stop. There's nobody at the stop sign. This is a four-way stop. There's there's one person at. They buzzed through. Second car, they just buzzed through. Yeah, they said fuck you. Oh wow, third car, he said fuck you too. Wow. And so I just go ahead, I'm just gonna stop right here. I'm already stopped. Oh. Yeah, see, I was stopping before that SUV there, but that's okay. It's like I'm already stopped. I stopped when the car in front of me stopped. The whole idea is that you're supposed to stop before the stop sign, which is what I did.
street bike girls. Harley Davidson biker girls. Oh, yeah. Talking about a woman that's got a handlebar mustache just like Hulk Hogan. I wish I was her Harley's seat. Yeah, dog. If her lip is that hairy, you can only imagine how hairy everything else is. Oh yeah. Do a little bit of trimming with my teeth. Hell yeah. Nah, normally I try to go like 7 over. Unless I have like hot food in the car. Or if there's someone that's trying to race me and I'm like, I've already decided, like, no, you're behind me. Well, you know what I mean? I'll stop at nothing. I'll stop at nothing. I don't know. I feel like we let these traffic lights manipulate our lives too much. It's just a light bulb. It shouldn't manipulate our life as much as it does. It's just a colored light. It's not even a colored light. It's like just a light. Oh, trip radar. Hibachi 4 mile. Hibachi. I'm going the wrong way for hibachi. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do crack some good ones every now and then. Like, I mean, it's I'll be honest with you, it's like 12 hours of boredom with like one good joke every day. But at least every day. I think I'll take the hibachi, whatever. But no, it's like, it's a homeless man that's actually trying to hustle, not just trying to scrounge up, 99 cents for a beer. Need money for beer and weed. I can't believe people are still giving that dude money too. Like after a while, like at first it was funny, but dude, it's like, it's been about a year you've been holding that sign. Like, you can't expect the city to pay for your alcohol and weed habit, man. And there's some places you can get beer with your food stamps. And, if you can, you gotta talk to the place, you know what I mean? But they'll gladly sell you a $35 loaf of bread. It's actually an 18-pack.
That's what I was doing last time I was homeless, man. There was like 4 or 5 of us that we all got food stamps. And so, like, between the 4 or 5 of us, we would just kind of like, everybody would buy beer. And we would just hang out underneath the tree. Drink beer. There's a couple of days a month we wouldn't have, we wouldn't have it. But pretty much, like, yeah, everybody got food stamps at like a different time of the month, and we'd all kind of reimburse each other a little bit. Didn't expect nothing at the same time, but And some people, they see the YouTube channel, and then they do everything they can to try to get up and around and pass me. This was $5.50 for 4 miles. It's pretty much just gonna go right back to where I was before I did that U-turn, basically. Recording till the battery dies out tonight. But yeah, I was talking to that guy at lunch. It was, I walked in the store and I'm like, I thought I recognized the guy, but I wasn't sure from where I recognized the guy from. And he's like, no, he's like, I know you. He's like, I come in the parts store all the time. And I'm like, oh, that's what it is. He's like, yeah. He's like, I don't see you in there. He's like, you're my favorite one to run into, and every time I go in there, you're not there. And I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I'm like, because like everybody has like their favorite, kind of clerk dude to walk up to and deal with or whatever. I told him, like, no, I'm only 1 day a week because it just wasn't kind of wasn't worth my time. I gave him full open availability, and he's just trying to like use me, not actually like work me. I told I was like, they give me, I was like, 1 week they put me on the schedule, 6 nights and only 24 hours. And then that week, I understood there was like 2 different people on vacation, and like somebody quit, and it was just a rough week for the business. So like I kind of had to, you know what I mean? But still, he could have like slipped me a couple more hours for doing them the favor of coming in fucking 6 nights, you know what I mean? And then I don't know, because it like, if I go there, I pretty much can't run for Uber, because it's like the best time to drive for Uber is 4 to 10. Oh, I'm going the wrong place. I don't know why I was thinking it was Lee's.
That's why I love that place, man. Like, it don't matter how quick you are, they have the shit ready. Abnormality.
Normal voltage.
You better shut up.
Waiting connection.
Reverse. Nobody behind me. Nobody walking. Nobody walking. People walking there. Always hot. Too much heat. That dude looked like Fred Byers. I don't know if y'all probably don't know who Fred Byers is. That dude driving looked like Fred Byers. Like almost 90. You good, man? Alright, you might as well wait. Hang on. Got a guy coming this way now. It's up to you. He don't know physics. Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry, I gotta go left. What are y'all doing? Like, get out there to the middle at least. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Oh my god. Fucking for real. Come on, hurry up, bro. I was like, get up to the middle at least. Like, what are you doing? You can go halfway across. Leapfrog it. 2.1 miles. But yeah, I don't know, man. I like Zach Cray so much more, man. Zach Cray is like 2 Freds. Zach Cray by himself is like 2 Freds somehow. That kid probably knows he looks like Fred Byers too. He probably like purposely gets his hair cut like that. Yeah, let me go forward. Come on in. The hacking store ATM's prank. That was funny. Call the police. Call the police. He's like, what do you mean? Like, I'm just putting a credit card in the machine and withdrawing cash. That's all I'm doing. I'm just pulling my own money out of the credit card machine.
Alright, what fucking floor? God fucking damn, man. I can't live stream a hotel. 11 miles. No. Like, even with that little chunk there, it's... Yeah, no. You could tip more than $5. You live, like, 10 miles away from the fucking Chili's. I mean, people forget, like, 10 miles, it's like... In other places, that's a whole nother city. A 10-mile drive away, you're going to, like, a whole nother city. Or at least, like, a whole nother, like, sub-district of the city. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like Columbus, Ohio. There was part of Columbus, Ohio that was called Dublin. You know, like the northwest corner was called Dublin. And then the south... Wow. But then the northwest corner was called Dublin. The southeast corner was called fucking Canal Winchester. You know what I mean? But it's a whole nother city though. Canal Winchester is its own city, sort of too. I don't know. Like they even have their own mail. Like Canal Winchester, Ohio isn't part of Columbus. I don't know. Anyway, we gotta walk in here. The live stream might cut out because, like, when I go in the elevator and shit, the live stream might cut out. But yeah, I gotta go in the elevator all the way up on the 3rd floor. I don't know. This hotel, man, it was like this was a really stupid place to build a fucking hotel. Right next to a Publix plaza. Gotta mute the mic while I walk past this speaker. Told you. Okay. Hi, budgie. The signal's probably gonna go out once the door closes. See you later. Music. All right. Made it. Whew. The hotel ones are fun, man. They always are. It's always fun. Logged in, ready for the next one. Got my acceptance rate still 44%. Chilling there. To be honest, they're both menaces. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would honestly, I'd say Jack Cray is Jack Doherty with, or Zach Cray is Jack Doherty with an actual brain. You know what I mean? Like Zach, I don't know, Zach Cray, he's actually done more to like actually make his name. You know what I mean? Like, even if he is just kind of reposting ideas, you know, like, because like, you know, granted, yeah, his pranks aren't, they're not his original idea, the pranks that he does, but he does them well, and his level of sarcasm, I love, you know what I mean? He does, like, because he does his level of sarcasm, he doesn't have a bodyguard, so sometimes Zach Cray, sometimes he says some stuff that, like, you know, if he would need a bodyguard, you know what I mean? I don't know. You'd think he'd need a bodyguard, but at least he don't have a bodyguard that's on screen. If he does, you know what I mean? He's able to cool people down real quick too. You know what I mean? Like he's a jokester, he's a joker, you know. But at the same time, he gets people heated, just heated just up enough, you know. And then he's really good about defusing the situation right afterward too, which Jack Doherty is not. You know what I mean? Jack Doherty, he just makes enemies everywhere he goes. But I bet Zach Cray, some people, they rewatch, you know, they watch themselves in his video and they're like, oh, see, like, he didn't portray me that bad. They just, you know, they just cracked a joke on me. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't even make they didn't, you know, because they'll look at it, you know, and they'd be like, yeah, he didn't even make me look bad. He's just making a video, you know? That's the way I kind of see it. Like, I get what you're saying, but I argue, I think Zach Cray has a brain. Because Jack Doherty, I don't know, he might as well be trying to be a pimp or something. I don't like a fucking, I don't know. Like, remember when Butters was trying to be a pimp? Like, Butters does a better job of being a pimp than fucking Jack Doherty. You know what I mean? Butters was like, yeah, he was on his shit after a while. Butters was like making charts and shit and getting home loans for his girls and stuff. I don't see Jack Doherty being able to do anything like that. And Jack Doherty, I don't know what kind of merch he's even got. Zach Cray's got some good merch. Some of his stuff makes me want to buy it. It's under 6 foot shirt. I'm broke as fuck, and that dude makes me want to buy. Nice turn signal. You know, because you only have 4 people in your truck. You don't care about any one of the other 3 people in your car enough to use your turn signal, or any other car on the road enough to use your turn signal. So you hit the crosswalk, it's gonna be a while. Everybody's setting up, everybody's like inching forward. But yeah. Oh, it's the Christmas parade. thought the ambulance and the fire truck were side by side there for a second. I don't know why this guy just wants to like chill in my blind spot. Like he sped up and then got into my blind spot and then just decided to sit there. I'm gonna go ahead and get in front of him. Like he came from like almost 100 yards back and then came up and like decided to like just chill right there in my blind spot. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go up and go ahead and get up in front of you. And then, oh no, I need to make a right turn. Oh no, you don't know how to change lanes. Oh no, oh no, I have to go so slow to make my right turn. Yeah, he couldn't read. He couldn't read very well. Like, I love it. Like, I don't know. Coming. I'm like, hey, I'm behind you. And I'm like, you know, that's actually a stupid test. I'm sorry to say that you failed. You fell for it. The oldest trick in the book. Oh, man. But no, yeah, that's what they all say, man. That's really getting annoying because they should have seen it by now. It's been on the back of my car for like a year. You know, it's like everybody's seen it by now. I can't, you know, it surprises me. Yeah, I don't know. It surprises me. People are like just now seeing it. You know, I'd be cruising around everywhere like all day long in the city. You think the whole city's seen it by now? They just don't care. But no, it's like almost every single day someone pops in here, like, "Hey, I'm behind you." I'm like, "Good, stay there." Stay right where you are. Don't tell him I said that. Hey, how you doing? But yeah, I don't know. I wish Uber didn't display your real name to these people either, because there's like some people, they might even be ordering Uber Eats or whatever, and then they get to know my real name from ordering, and then me being their driver. I don't know why they can't have like there can't be like some anonymity there where I can even like put a fake name even or something. And the Kia Stone Age behind me. Oh, nice. Except it's paisanos. What's on the order? Quesadilla. A pizza and some fried ravioli. Okay. A pizza. They got fresh garlic, onions, and mini char pepperoni. And hot sauce, sriracha. Hot sauce drizzle. So mini char pepperoni. Those are good. If y'all know what I'm talking about. The little tiny little cup pepperonis. They got them at Donato's. If you got a Donato's pizza up there, I don't know if you got them in Wisconsin or not. Anywhere up there, but I think they got them in Michigan and Ohio and Indiana. Donato's pizza. It's not the best, but they got the little tiny pepperonis. The pepperonis that they use. that, some sriracha hot sauce, garlic, and onions. It's a peculiar taste there. But I'm gonna hit not ready because I'm like 3 minutes from the restaurant. And I know it's not gonna be ready. What the hell kind of car was that? Man, that's a disabled veteran. He must be really disabled. What kind of car was that, though? Like a Jeep Gladiator or something? What the fuck is that? Hang on, I'm gonna use it for... Oh, we're not going this way. Oh, well, now it's right back. Defender? Is it a Jeep Defender? Is it a Jeep? Oh, it's a Land Rover. Yeah! I thought they were about to turn. That was like the whole reason they needed that lane, because they were about to turn. They didn't even turn. And they're still trying to race. They didn't look like a veteran either. I don't know, maybe they're driving their dad or their... Ah! They keep trying to get away. The lights keep flicking red on them. And no one's even fucking here. And no one's even fucking here either. They're pissed. It's for someone to turn left or what? No, but even still, he had that military jawline. Like he's still like, yeah, and a lot of Vietnam veterans look like that too. They did a good job, like, because that was back, you know what I mean? They did a good job. they knew what a Vietnam veteran looked like. Every light is red. What is it, 11? Well, these lights red. What is it, 11 o'clock? They just keep going. Oh no, should I go to turn or post up? Yeah, there you go. That's how you use multiple lanes. There you go. Not to keep hitting red lights. The ghost of themselves, I think, is ahead of themselves. The ghost of themselves didn't hit the red lights. I was thinking about doing a U-turn. I was like, oh, do a U-turn. Like, nah. Halfway thought. It's just crazy how many people, like, can't wait, like, blow past me. Like, see this? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm already going fast. And people, like, will try to, you know what I mean? Like, I've got my cruise control set to 62 in a 50-mile-an-hour zone. And then people just blow right fucking past and around me. I'm like, dude, like, for real? Like, are you that jealous? You could make a YouTube channel, too. It's free. A lot of other people beat me to the punch. I'm kind of showing up late. getting on the boat like 20 years late. I don't know if it's even going to work at this point. But I'm seeing all kinds of fat girls on TikTok make millions. It's almost like there's like been a role reversal. Like the skinny girls can't get dates now. The skinny girls are sitting there at home on a Saturday night like, damn, why won't anybody take me out? And then the girls with thighs the diameter of car tires, they're getting picked up, you know, left and right. I can only imagine what the skinny girls feel. I feel like, well, fuck, you know, like now I gotta go to school. Look at the way the economy is. I've got to go get a fucking bachelorette's degree. Now all the guys want fat chicks. And the fat chick, man, they just like move from the bed to the couch, if they even do that. I've been with them, I know. From the bed to the couch, and you know, hang out on the couch for a couple hours and then move back to the bed. That's like some Epstein shit. Thanks, sir. Playing Michael Jackson. Right.
don't even remember which direction it's going. Oh, man.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Bluetooth connection sucks ass. Demonetized. Alright, let's see here. Alright, put out the bat signal that I'm backing up. Let's see. Oh, they're gonna wait for me. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. That's so cute. They even blocked the other person for me. That is like, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah. They allowed me to back up and they blocked the other person so they could. Alright. Going the wrong way though. Just do one of these. Oh wow. Look at this shit. Looking for real. Like the YouTube. They see the YouTube channel on the back window and then they just like instantly get jealous. It's like instant jealousy. Just to write a website handle on the back of your car. Because I'm the only person that's got a website link. What the fuck? I'm sorry, it's 1996. Jesus Christ, people. Get the fuck over yourselves. around them. There's a whole other lane. You just go around them. Just go around them. What are you doing? Let's just go around them. There's 2 lanes. You just go around them. The fuck? I shouldn't have to teach people that are older than me how to drive. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can get, yeah, but there was no traffic coming. There was like no reason you couldn't get around them and use the other paved lane. You acted like because there was a solid yellow line, it was a wall, a retention wall or something. Like, fuck, it's just a fucking painted line on the ground. Swung it in there, went before him. Come on, dude. Stoner Creek. I'm gonna totally do that one day, just to add an extra R. Everywhere that says Stone Creek, just put an extra R. Stoner Creek. They'll never suspect it's somebody in their 30s or like early 40s either. They'll automatically assume it was teenagers that graffitied. You know what I mean? Because that's what they did last time. They automatically assumed it teenagers. That's what I was saying. I was even telling them, like, look, like, I'll just wait, you know, like when I'm in my 40s, because like they gave me a lot of punishment for the crime. They gave me like more punishment than the crime actually entailed. You know? So it's almost like I'm like, well, damn, it's like I got charged twice for it or something. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm gonna do it again, like when I'm like in my 40s. And like they'll just assume it was teenagers. Fucking might even set it up like frame my kid. Like my kid did it. And then they'd have no actual evidence that my kid did it either. Sort of. They'd have some evidence that my kid, like, it points to my kid, but there's no like hard actual nothing. You know, you can't. You know, like if you get a jury, go all the way to the point you have a jury, and there's no actual evidence that ties my kid to it. It's like there's like this one thing, this one little thing. They think it's my kid. All I'm doing is adding an extra R. Everywhere I see the word Stone Creek, I'm putting an extra R. They'll think it's my son. Even after me telling y'all. That's how stupid the system is sometimes. Okay. Where's this one going? Got 5 viewers somehow. Shaka, brah. You know, because I'm in Florida. Shaka, brah. But everybody be freaking out. Like, I'm like, did I hit you? I'm sorry, did I accidentally bump into you? Oh, okay, well then you're just bitching about hypotheticals. Everybody's a bad driver. The fuck, like, fucking... It's not a how's my driving hotline. It's a fucking help out a homeless man. You seem to be confused. It's not 1-800 how's my driving. It's a YouTube channel. Everybody's a bad driver. Now you got to remember,
I'm like juggling 2 phones. Like, then actually, I'm kind of a better driver than a lot of the city is. That's what kind of the problem is. I'm like, I'm seeing people be way more, they're like aggressively defensive or something. I don't know how to explain it. They're like overly defensive. They don't know how to drive. They're just like, fucking, I'm sorry, you get pissed off after a while. You're like, come on, fucking get the fuck off the fucking road. Graduate to a fucking golf cart. Move to the fucking village. Get the fuck out of Ocala. Fucking Ocala's a skid mark compared to the villages, apparently. You know what I mean? Like, I park right square in the middle of the driveway. I'm trying to get in the driveway still anyway. Right square in the middle of the driveway. Not to the left, not to the right. Right in the middle. Alright, sorry. Alright, I should be fine. Wait, what's going on? Sorry. I was just about to set it on the ground, and he fucking pops his head out the door. They totally should have bowed before receiving their food. If I've made anybody bow before receiving their food, it should have been these people. It's like, I don't know if you've been here before, but that's why I like to leave the order at the doorstep. So that way they have to bow when they bend over to pick it up off the ground. I mean, granted, yeah, they're retired. I think they tipped well for people that are retired. And that's another part of it too, is like minimum wage only just went up. You know what I mean? So if there's somebody that's been retired the whole time I've been working, which hasn't that long, sort of, kind of, it's been long, it's been long, but at the same time it's been short enough that somebody could have been retired the entire time I've been working. Minimum wage was $5.25 when they retired, and then they probably busted ass to make, like, so they had over $10 an hour. You know what I mean? Because back when minimum wage was $5.25, if you were making 10, 11, 12 bucks an hour, it was good money. It was good money to make 12 bucks an hour when minimum wage was $5.25. You know what I mean? So now there's a little bit of a difference now because the minimum wage is $15. You know what I mean? And then they were living and saving on the 12. You know what I mean? So like they don't, I kind of, I don't know. I'm looking at it a little I try to get it from two ways on that type of thing. I was like 2 seconds from setting it on the ground. I almost just still set it on the ground real quick. Like, oops, sorry. Like I heard the door handle twist. And right as I heard the door, I was like, I just drop it real quick or run away. Just drop. I wonder if that's the same. No, it was a different. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was a different lady. That one lady one night, the manager at the restaurant, the manager at the restaurant, when she gave me the order without the pizza. And I asked her, I was like, this is the whole order? And then I've thought in my head, I'm like, I just questioned the manager. I questioned the manager. Like, it's the manager. She knows. She knows. Like, she would know. She gave me the whole order. And then I just, like, double checked her. You know, I'm like, oh, I'm out of bounds. You know what I mean? Because that was the manager. And then, yet, I bring the shit to the house. And then I'm missing the pizza. You know what I mean? So I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, fucking bitch. Fucking, like, I knew it wasn't a fucking whole order. Like, I was like, because I knew that was like, I was like, well, didn't they have a pizza? I think, I'm like, you know, like, didn't, I was like, I think there should be more. It said 3 items. There's no way there's 3 items in this one box. But anyway, I don't know. I brought shit out there, and then the lady's like, where's my pizza? And then it hit me. I'm like, oh, that manager girl fucking never actually, like, she gave me the box that was on top. The box that was on top of the pizza, she took and put in a plastic bag and tied off and handed to me. But she never turned back around to grab the pizza. The stuff it was together. She just got like just missed a step while she was moving. But anyway, so I go back. I had another order at the same restaurant. Went back to the same restaurant, and I picked up the lady's pizza. And then I contacted support, and I was like, hey, look, you know, like the next order went back to the same restaurant, so like I have their pizza now. If you want me to go back out there and bring it to her, like I can. And they're like, oh, so you're willing to do that? And I'm like, well, like if you're gonna reimburse me for, you know, because it was a long trip out there. That's what I figured. Like, oh, well, Uber might slip me 5 or 10 to do it because they're gonna save money by not having to reimburse her the whole order. Because her pizza did actually show up. You know what I mean? Her pizza does actually show up. It's just late. They might have to, you know, they might have to do 50% off, but they won't have to give her the whole order for free. You know what I mean? Sort of. That's what I was thinking. So I tried to call support and be like, yo, you know, just let me another 5. I'll bring this out there for him. I got the pizza. You know, and I explained to support what happened. You know what I mean? So I was like, it's the girl at the store. Yeah. Shit like that. It's just always, you know, about every week there's some kind of weird bullshit thing you have to fucking deal with support about. Stoner Creek. Stoner Creek. Well, it's not like a bounty or master thing. It's just like a respect to the ground, you know, respect to, you know, bless, you know, like, 'cause it's bread, it's pizza, you know, it's fucking. You should bow down to receive it. It's food. You should bow. You should bow when you receive it. It's food that another like, I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm trying to make them bow to me. I'm just trying to make them bow for receive, you know, just for what they received. The bounty that they received. I honestly, man, it's like I say about every day, man. Uber needs to pay their employees. They shouldn't rely on the customer to pay their employees for them. Tijuana Flats, and then like right across, like there's nobody up there. There's nobody on the other side of the interstate that would actually be like a really, really good order for them. You've got to give it to me as like an 8-mile drive. Because like literally it's somebody ordered Tijuana Flats and they're like right across the street from the restaurant. Granted, it's a bunch of bullshit light. It's like probably 3 traffic lights. Like once you get to the Tijuana Flats and pick up the order, you probably have to go through 3 traffic lights to get it across the street somehow. But they sent it to me. I'm just gonna tool. It was a $12 7-mile to slap yes on it, but I'm like, man, I don't want to go like fucking. I'm gonna go all the way to the fucking interstate. Like, no, there's nobody over there. But there's nobody in the center of town that can fucking take that order. It'd probably be like a 4-mile drive for them. It counts as 2. It counts as 2. Yeah. It counts as 2. That's $3.50. I don't even know why I took that one. $3.50. And that one was 11. Nice. Yeah, they tipped over $10. But I remember shit. I remember my stepdad was tipping people $10 tips in 2005. You know, like 2005, a $10 tip was good. Nowadays, it's like acceptable. But people still view it as if it's the same 10. People still view it like it's the same $10 tip that it was like when it was in 05. It's like, it's not. The 10 is like a 5, maybe. Probably even weaker than that nowadays. The 5 is like a 2, and 2 is like 25 cents. It is terrible, like, because like all the money think about all the money that Uber makes off of all the drivers that they have driving for them, just in this one nation, like, but nationwide. Think about all the people that drive for Uber nationwide, and then how many deliveries they probably run a day, and then Uber makes probably $3 for every delivery I take. Uber probably makes $3, like after paying for their tech support, and probably, you know what I mean, because it's like $6.99 for the fee is $6.99, something like that. They give me 2, so okay, so they're really only making $4.99, $5. They make $5. That's why I say they probably make at least 3, like all profit off of every driver, every single delivery. So, like, you know, every single delivery times the millions of drivers there are in this country. No turn signal. And you're in a Lexus. I don't get it. I just don't understand. You saved money to buy the option without turn signals. I almost want to roll down the window and ask him. You bought a Lexus ES300. So basically, it's the same car. It's the same car I have. It's still a Corolla. It's just a well lubricated Corolla. It's a fucking Lexus ES300. It's just a Corolla. And then he just got like hard passed. He's like 5 cars behind me now. Poor maneuvers. Poor maneuver. Alright. Nothing's working. I don't know what to do anymore. I can't go any further. I can't pull over any further. We're already pulled over. Pull over. That's the kind of shit I would be doing if I was a cop. Sir. I'd be doing it like, but I'm like clearly joking, though, because the body cams and all that shit too. I wouldn't be like purposely fucking with people. I'd be like just pulling shit. No sudden, sir, no sudden movements, sir, ma'am, ma'am, calm down, ma'am. I'm law enforcement, not feelings enforcement, ma'am. All right. I got some time. I'm ready for another one, man. Ma'am. Anyway, man. Woo! Payday Capital 1 down, dog. I should know what Jerry said a while ago. He's like, you should sell your Bitcoin and pay off your credit card. It's like he knew it was going to drop another fucking 8%. It's like he knew. There's timing when he said that and everything. He's like, you should sell a little bit of your Bitcoin and pay off your credit card. And then it fucking falls. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. Got a diamond on my neck, rolling on that red. I just made the NFL. I never broke again. You know what I'm saying? NBA paid. I just made the NFL. That dude would get fucking used like a dildo in the fucking NFL. Yes, I don't know what happened to YouTube since TikTok. Like, it's still trying to figure out who it is. YouTube's evolving since TikTok.
With Bitcoin strategy and STRC all under pressure, Michael Saylor was supposedly days away from triggering a Bitcoin death spiral. Then strategy dropped its announcement this morning, and it did just about the opposite of what the doomers swore was coming. And while everyone's been locked on a red screen, a much bigger picture has been taking shape behind it. There's a real theory going around.
Bluetooth connection success.
Without telling anyone. There's a clock running on the AI bubble that almost nobody is watching. And underneath all of it, a monetary endgame that only comes into focus when things look their absolute worst. Today, we step back and look at the whole board. This is Truth Block. I'm Hurley. Let's mine truth. Real quick before we dive in, a big chunk of you watching right now are still not subscribed. If this channel helps you keep your head while everyone else is losing theirs, do me one favor and hit subscribe to Simply Bitcoin. It's free and it's the easiest way to support the show and the peaceful Bitcoin revolution. All right, let's get into it. Bitcoin's consolidating around 60K, down about half from the highs, and this is the weakest it's felt in 4 years. Gold, silver, and Bitcoin have all sold off big this year, and we just lived through the biggest month of money leaving the Bitcoin ETFs since they launched. The pain is definitely real, but pain and damage are two different things. Michael Howell, one of the best liquidity analysts alive, said it this week. The debasement trade isn't dead. The timing is just being tested. The long-term demand for hard money, the thing that protects you from the printer, is fully intact. The short-term tide of global liquidity is going out. And when it does, Bitcoin gets sold off with everything else. But none of that touches the reason it exists. The thesis didn't break. The clock just got longer. Hold on to that because it's the key to everything else today. Which brings us to the thing everyone is actually afraid of, the death spiral. We covered this in the last episode, but I'll recap it quickly here. The fear is simple. Bitcoin keeps falling, strategy gets cornered, Saylor gets forced to dump hundreds of thousands of coins to survive, and that selling feeds on itself until the whole thing caves in. Well, this morning, strategy answered. They rolled out a new capital framework, and the headlines ran straight to the scary version that strategy authorizes selling Bitcoin. And yes, that part is true. There is now a program on the books that lets them sell Bitcoin. I'm not going to dance around that. But read the actual filing and you see a company digging in. They've built a cash reserve of about $2.55 billion, more than 17 months of covering their dividends and interest, with a hard rule never to let it fall below a year. Add the rest of the plan and they're sitting on close to 26 months of breathing room. They also raised the STRC dividend to 12% to defend.
The other thing is, man, like, it's like strategy is like the only company doing this. Like, could you imagine if like 10 or 20 other companies were like to really go in as balls deep as strategy? Like, bigger companies even too. You know what I mean? Like if Walmart started to put Bitcoin on their balance sheet, if Amazon started to put Bitcoin on their balance sheet, which they will eventually. They will eventually. I don't know, unless they really think like it's just supposed to be for civilian use or something. They don't want to. So like people, you know, like a company like Amazon is so big, it doesn't even need to get involved in Bitcoin, and they just assume it's more for like civilian use, sort of. But then there's gonna be other companies that they're I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like I feel like eventually Bitcoin's gonna be the denominator for everything on the planet. Like everything on the planet will be like some sort of a fraction of these 21 million. So I'm just thinking like, I don't know, a company like Amazon where they're eventually, the denominator will just change from dollar to Bitcoin. Their net worth won't be X amount of dollar, it'll be a percentage of the Bitcoin network. Whether they actually own Bitcoin or not, just because Bitcoin is the global monetary network. I don't know, man.
And they authorized $2 billion to buy back their own securities while they're trading cheap. Forced sellers don't go build a 2-year war chest and start buying back their own paper at a discount. That's a company playing offense. Adam Livingston ran the numbers on the move itself. This week's strategy raised about $1.15 billion in cash by issuing stock. They bought 0 Bitcoin with it, and the amount of Bitcoin sitting behind every single share still went up. So did they buy Bitcoin is now the wrong question to obsess over. The right one is whether shareholders ended up with more Bitcoin behind every share, and this week they did. It's really hard to argue with how BitPain put it over the weekend. The only way strategy fails is if Bitcoin fails. For Saylor to actually blow up, Bitcoin has to fall to around $20,000 and stay there for years. Nice. And if that ever happens, Bitcoin has already lost and nothing else matters anyway.
Right.
So when somebody tells you they're betting against Saylor, what they're really telling you is they're betting against Bitcoin. So hopefully that's the strategy death spiral put to bed. Whether you're Michael Saylor or you're just stacking sats on a Tuesday, the people who make it are the ones who never hit the sell at the bottom. That's exactly why I was led. Life happens, deals come due, and the worst move you can make is dumping the Bitcoin you fought so hard to stack just to free up a little cash at the bottom. With Legend, you borrow dollars against your Bitcoin instead, so you keep every coin and all the upside while you get the liquidity you need. Legend has been at Bitcoin-backed lending longer than just about anyone, and they're refreshingly straight and honest about how it all works. So head to learn.legend.io/simply to learn more. Now, why would any government or company want to corner this much Bitcoin right now while it's getting hammered? To answer that, you have to stop thinking like an investor and start thinking like a nation state. Joe Consorti laid it out on TFTC last month.
Pardon me, I'm still thinking about that dude earlier where I canceled his order. And I canceled his order, and I even messaged it. I said, try getting your kid to go to the fridge, go find you something in the fridge for $1.26. So I'm hoping he read that, and then it actually registered to him, and he's like, yeah, you know what? Gas is $3.75 a gallon. I don't know why I tipped $1.26 at all, man. You know what I mean? The tipping $1.26. What do you think? It's a robot bringing it to you? You know what I mean? It's a Roomba. It's a Roomba. That's, I don't know. It's a Roomba that they put up on the dash of the car, and then the Roomba just drives the car. You know, is that what you think? It's oh, it's $1.26. That's a lot of money to a Roomba. I'm hoping that me typing it like I did, try to get your kid to grab you something out of the fridge for $1.26. I'm hoping that was eye-opening in a way. He's like, yeah, you know what? Damn, a dollar was that useless. I don't even think I could get my kid to get up for $1 right now. You know.
And so really it is the only solution. It's the only emergent financial technology that works as a neutral settlement layer in an increasingly trustless and fractured world order. And so pair that with what the United States has been talking about lately, even setting aside the American Reserve's Modernization Act, which is extremely cool. You have Pete Hegseth saying that Bitcoin is of immense geopolitical importance, and we need to adopt it and embrace it before China does, before Russia does. Sort of the two different angles of Bitcoin here. For the everyman, it's a hedge against perpetual fiat debasement, money printing, them stealing your time, them stealing your energy. But for sovereign nations, it's something you need to accumulate out of geopolitical strategic importance. Think about this from the United States perspective. BRICS is a total failure, complete and total failure. The leaders in the BRICS nations are trying to kill each other, not ideal, right? So what do you need in that environment? Gold simply does not work as a settlement asset when you have high frequency, high volume global trade, but Bitcoin does. And you pair that.
I'm still logged in. And then Bitcoin moves at light speed. Gold won't move at light speed. Anyway, 8:10. I'm still logged in. I've done, I think, 12 runs today. Hang on. Yeah, I've done 12 trips today. I've still got tips processing. So I've got no clue what I've actually made. Hang on. Maybe I can do some basic math here. 1150 coming. So I'm gonna say it's 12. We're gonna say it's 12. I got $96 I've made today. So I might as well stay logged and catch another one and bust the whole 100. It is Monday and it is 8 o'clock, so there should be another one out there. You know what I mean? Until about 11, you can assume that there's going to be at least there could be an order at any moment between now and 11. Is basically what I'm saying. And I want to be logged on to catch it. So it's just a little bit more money made today. Gas-wise, I've got plenty. I'm all right. I've got probably 4 or 5 deliveries worth of gas. But yeah.
Pair that with the trustlessness.
Sometimes it's I'm trading 1 gallon of gas for 2 gallons of gas. Plus, bringing I'm trading 1 gallon of gas plus bringing somebody food for 2 gallons of gas.
Factor, then Bitcoin fulfills that role even better. And so all of a sudden, among all of those nations, they're slowly but surely finding the currency that actually works for what they're looking to do, which is creating a sort of secondary global economy, an Eastern global economy that isn't reliant on Western consumers. If you're the United States and you see that happening, are you going to sit idly by and let them accumulate a ton of Bitcoin and, push you out of the system? Or are you going to use your world reserve currency status as the pawn in order to use your balance sheet's strength, your strength as a creditor globally, in order to accumulate a lot of Bitcoin before they can, and make it prohibitively expensive for them to create this separate system that pushes you out of your global hegemon status, right? I would say the former, right? I would print a ton of money to buy Bitcoin to prevent them from doing it before me.
For you and me, Bitcoin is a shield against the printer. For a government, it becomes something you have to own or lose.
Shield
if your
against the
rivals are
printer.
stacking a money nobody
Wow.
can freeze or
That's a good
seize, and you sit.
Bitcoin is a shield against the printer. Wow.
They're doing nothing. One day you wake up locked out of the new system looking in. Consorti points to Pete Hegseth, calling Bitcoin a national priority and stressing the US needs to get it before China and Russia do. When the Secretary of Defense is talking like that, the race has already started. And it isn't only about who's buying. We've talked before about how stablecoins are quietly becoming the new dollar.
The Secretary of Defense is saying that we need to accumulate Bitcoin. We might eventually have to start paying our troops Bitcoin. They might not show up to work for a dollar anymore.
System and how that
my nephew, he's looking at like $250,000 a year type of what he's going to go to, what he's joining the Navy to do. He was telling me a little bit about, and granted, this is just him talking. It's not official yet. You know what I mean? But if he's making $250,000 a year, I would ask for 4 Bitcoin instead. And then just ride it, like, hey, it goes up some years, it goes down some years, but I would ask for Bitcoin. I wouldn't ask for $250,000. That's, like, what, you can give me 2 Bitcoin instead. Maybe get him a little bit of a deal on it. Like fucking three Bitcoins, what, at 60,000 each, $180. It's like, yeah, you want 180,000 instead of $250,000 because you want to be paid in Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Or at least the equivalent of the $250,000 paid in Bitcoin, not in the $250,000. It'd be nice. But I did try to let him know, and it's like he already knew, so that was good. I was like, all right, cool. I don't know what that was about.
road has to run through Bitcoin eventually. Matt Dines, a fixed income guy who used to do this for a living, takes it one step further on the latest What Bitcoin Did podcast. He points to the exact moment the whole thing breaks and forces the issue.
Well, at some point, if your stablecoin, money supply is bigger than the $100 trillion or, multiples of that's in this offshore dollar system, and you're backstopping with treasuries, eventually you need something else to repeg your stablecoins to. Yeah.
This was going to be my question, because I see the transition that you're talking about from the petrodollar to this onshore dollar system that's stable coins backed by treasuries. What I wasn't sure is where Bitcoin plays a part, but this is where Bitcoin plays the part.
Well, so think about this. So what happens when stablecoin supply increase? And this is why go into CoinMarketCap or whatever, like the majority of liquidity is in, right now it's old Tether, USDT. Another key highlight, we talked about the executive orders, the 2024 elections, the fork in the road in monetary history. I want to say, was it December 2023 where Tether made the announcement that they were cooperating with, I want to say it was the FBI for enforcement of the United States Treasury's OFAC sanctions. That was a huge tell. Now Tether is on board with what was happening when we talked about the United States, the American capital base, moving in one direction, and over the 2010s. That event, and I don't know, Tether guys, I've never met them, I don't have any inside information, but looking in hindsight, that announcement from Tether, which preceded, I want to say, the election result, that was a huge directional tell that they were going to cooperate with this new version of the dollar that was being pushed through. So if you think about that quote, right? 2020 taught us like nothing stops this train. Like we're all stuck in this mindset that this whole system is still running on the architecture, the blueprints, the players involved, the incentives. It's just what we saw in the past. Like, you know, we had 2001, then 2008, then 2020. We're just going to get more QE, more ZERP, more stupid fiscal spending from Congress. The game has changed, and it's very clear. All of the players who, you know, were cooperating around this old business deal, you know, that lasted for 75, 80 years. Maybe it's too far to say they're at war with each other, but they're not seeing eye to eye, and they're definitely not cooperating anymore. And the U.S. is definitely now asserting itself on the international stage, and not just geopolitically, what we've seen during 2026, but it's now an extended story, like that they're asserting themselves in the international capital markets arena, which is just one plane, right? Capital markets are war by another means. So when we say nothing stops this train, right? It's like, well, there's another train, and it's like, you know, that's what Scott Bessent represents, all of that. So we'll see how this plays out.
What's interesting is this goes deeper than the stablecoin to Bitcoin thread we pulled on before. Dine's real point is about what kind of money the new system runs on. Think back to when the dollar was a claim on gold. If the government printed too much, that paper could be turned in for real money. That convertibility was a leash. Well, the US cut that leash back in 1971, and we've been paying for it ever since. Now look at the two roads in front of us. One is the CBDC, or the central bank digital currency, where the base money sits behind a wall. You need permission to even touch it, and there's no exit and no leash at all. The other lets the public hold the base money directly and redeem into something hard. That second money is Bitcoin. So if the Treasury really does pull Bitcoin underneath the dollar to keep the system alive, they hand every one of us a leash on their own printer. The system you thought was permanent gets swapped out underneath you, and the new tracks lead somewhere the old guard can't fully control. Now, if you're paying attention, you should be asking the obvious question. Why would the US government ever build a system that leashes its own printer? That control is their whole power.
$6.
Why hand any of that away? And the answer is that they're cornered. Go back to what Consorti said a minute ago. If America sits still while the rest of the world races to stack of money nobody can freeze, the US loses what it actually cares about: control over the global financial system itself. So Washington's real choice comes down to this.
They really care about
Give up a little control at home or lose the entire board overseas. Faced with that, they trade the small monopoly to protect the big one. Scoop up more Bitcoin than anyone, keep it on a short leash, and let the dollar keep riding on.
I guess I'll take that. Come on. There we go. Going to Wawa.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Is that Jeep from, hang on. I think that's that Jeep from On Top of the World earlier. Let me see. See if you want to run away again. I should go ask him, hey, do you live on top of the world? He'd be like, why? Instead of saying no. Oh, nice, it's a McLaren, bro. Oh, wait, no, it's a Corvette. Sorry. I thought it was a McLaren until I saw the back. From the side, it looked like a McLaren, but then when I saw the back, and I was like, oh, no, it's a Corvette. I thought it was a nice car. appreciate you stopping in, hanging out for a minute, helping out a homeless man. Just 5 minutes, you know, just 5 minutes of your day watching me can help like really drastically improve my life, improve my situation day to day. And at the same time, I'm out here hustling on my own end too, trying to build a better situation for myself. Oh, they left. All right. Sorry, I was just trying to introduce myself a little bit. That's what it was like when I first started live streaming. It'd be like, it would flip from 0 to 1, and I'd start to introduce myself real quick, and then they'd leave. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. You say you're homeless? Out. I'm out. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Maybe it's the people that like, they're really into like pictures of food and stuff, and like as soon as I say that I'm homeless, they're like, oh well, he ain't gonna be going to he ain't gonna be going to a bunch of fancy restaurants and shit, you know. Dude's homeless. Should I park in spot 90 again? Already missed it. I have to park in spot 93. They did it like this too, like they'd bring this shit out to your car or something. You know what I mean? I'm out here at spot 93. It's probably not ready. It's probably not ready. There's a bunch of ice cream on it and shit. I'll have to go in there and tell them I'm here. God damn it. It could have been a 3:45. Yeah. Yeah, 7:50 ain't bad at all. I'll take that all day. Ugh. But yeah, there's a bunch of ice cream. So they're probably waiting for the driver to get here before they like grab the order. You got, $15.50 an hour. Minimum. $15.50. So there's a possibility you can make more than $15.50. Man, that old dude was killing it. He wasn't that old. bunch of shit. A bunch of shit. Oh man. Like 20 pounds of shit. Yeah, you better run. You better get the fuck out of here.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Stop sign. Hopefully they will. Hopefully they'll stop. Gotta put the AC on. Why did you not put the AC on? Whew, this car is toast. Mini meatball, side of meatball, 4 Dr. Peppers, a vanilla cold brew, Pimrose Big Mama pickled sausage, Hostess Johnny honey bun. Like, damn, what did they just get out of jail or something? Fucking sounds like somebody would order that, like pickled sausage and honey buns. Corn chowder soup. Sounds like shit on a fucking jailhouse canteen. When he just got out of jail, they're like, oh shit. I want to go up to the walk away with anything and get me some snacks. Yeah, the only thing they didn't get was ramen noodles. They didn't get tortillas either. Or a can of chili. Can of chili and some tortillas. But shit, man, that was good eat when you were in jail. That was good fucking food, man. Somebody cut up a fucking pickled sausage, and so yeah, they do some the ramen noodles with fucking Doritos, ramen noodles, Doritos mixed up, some pickled sausage in it, and a fucking like can of chili. Mix it all fucking together, throw it on a fucking tortilla. Oh my god, dude, that shit was bomb at like 9 o'clock at night. Shit was busted as fuck. It's not bad, man. You gotta like try it out sometime. You gotta make ramen noodle. I would do chicken flavor, maybe a spicy chicken flavor, and then get you nacho cheese Doritos, and then about the same, about the same amount of chips as there are ramen noodles, something like about that, So if it's an ounce pack of ramen noodles, then you need to get like an ounce pack of chips, and then you crunch the chips up, not to dust, but crunch them up real small, not, you know, like crunch it up like you're trying to shove it through chicken wire. Yeah, crunch up the chips like you're trying to shove it through chicken wire a little bit, you know. And then you make the ramen noodles like you would. You take out all the broth. You don't put the seasoning in, but you want to take all the water, basically drain almost all of the water. Leave a little bit of water, but just like the littlest like sip of water. And then, because that's going to soak up the chip when you put the chips in. It's going to soak up with the chips going in it. You put the seasoning on it at that point. You know, if you want, you could mix the like drain the water and then put the seasoning, mix the seasoning into the, you know, if they get you the chicken flavor or the shrimp flavor or whatever, the Conte beef, whatever flavor, mix that into the noodle real good, and then mix the crunched up chips, mix that in there, and then you can, whatever flavor chip is like your favorite, you know what I mean? Whatever sound, like, oh, this sounds better if I were to use this, if I were to use corn chips instead, or something, like, because you can get the Fritos, you know, the honey barbecue Fritos, they go really good with picante beef ramen noodle. It's weird. Mustard flavored pretzels. I think so. The honey mustard onion Schneider's pretzels, I definitely have. The honey mustard, oh my god, Fred, if you ever see those, or maybe you could find them on Amazon or something. Schneider, as best as you could spell it. I don't know how to spell it. Schneider, you can probably just tell it. Schneider's pretzel pieces. And the hot buffalo wing are really good, and the honey mustard onion are really good. Especially if you like onion powder, like the flavor of onion powder. Yeah, you might have them over there. If not, I bet you could get them on Amazon. It might just take a while, or I bet somehow you can get them on Amazon. They're pretzels. It's just sourdough pretzels, and it, like, think of like a big 10-centimeter pretzel, and it's baked real hard to be crunchy. And then they hit it with a hammer, bust it into pieces, and then they soak the pieces in flavoring. I should be fine. It didn't say nothing about a code. You've only ever found them at Food Line. What? They used to have them like in like every snack machine I've ever worked at. Like every place I've worked that had a snack machine, they've had a it's like Snyder's pretzels in there. You can get them at Dollar General. Maybe your Dollar General don't carry them for some reason, whatever state you're in. Maybe, I don't know. Every state's different too, Fred. Every state's kind of like its own little nation, sort of. They just follow the same national law, but every state is kind of like its own little nation. So yeah, there's that. Like a really crunchy pretzel. They almost are tough on the tooth if your teeth aren't very strong. If your teeth aren't very strong, they might hurt. They're really, really crunchy. Like really tough to, some of you get them and like, it's like you just bit into a soft rock. But they are really good. They're like the best pretzels I've ever eaten, with the Snyder's pretzel pieces. But they're flavored, of course. You know what I mean? They're better than like peanut butter filled pretzels, like a cheese filled pretzel. You know what I mean? Any other pretzel I've ever eaten. If they got Schneider's pretzel pieces for the same price, I'm gonna probably grab the Schneider's. Definitely. Like even if it's like half an ounce less, because like the Schneider, you know, it's like a half ounce less pretzel for the same price. I'd probably still get the Schneider's. Gotcha. But your picture's a pretzel. That's why I was trying to describe the Snyder's pieces to you so well. I was like, oh, this might be like I'm describing a golf course to him, telling him about these pretzels. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. This guy today, this old 60-year-old dude, and he's talking about my kids, like me and younger. And he's like, man, y'all don't get it, man. He's like, y'all come in, and he's like, we try to come in, and we try to have a good mood, you know. He's like, people my age, we try to come in and get the job done, you know, like we're getting tired, and then y'all come in, and y'all get paid so much more than we were when we were your age. And y'all still don't want to do shit. Come in with pissed off. And you're getting paid like almost like a paramedic at $15 an hour, sort of. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? But it's still like it don't equal out like it should. That 15 isn't really 15. It's like it's all a psychology thing. They got you running on a hamster wheel at a certain speed. And if the speed slows down, they bring minimum wage up, basically. You know what I mean? I don't know. And then you think you're making, you're like, oh shit, I'm making 20 an hour now. You know, it's just like everything just goes up. Oh shit. Boodly-ding! But yeah, officially over $100. Took 13 runs, not too bad. I took a lot of 7s. I even think I took a 4 and a 5. But 13 runs ain't too bad. You'd think if they're all 7s, 14 runs would be $100. Yeah, I'm still logged in. I might catch another one. It depends where it goes, which direction they want me to go with it, what all it entails, how much it's gonna be. But if the miles is low and the dollar amount's low, I'll probably still take it. But if the miles high and the dollar amount's low, I'm not, definitely not. But yeah, there's been a couple ones like that where it's like 554 mile. I'm like, okay, yeah, like. I wish you'd pay a little bit more, but at least you're close to what it is you're ordering from. Because I feel like it's a $5. You've heard me bitch about it all the time. It's a $5 service, man. There's a human involved plus their machine. You know, like you're paying a human and their dog. You know what I mean? Sort of. You're paying a human plus their dog to bring your food to you. I don't know. I'm not complaining, right? But yeah, $5, man. Like you can't get the kids to help you unload the groceries from the car for like less than $5. You know what I mean? Tell the kids, I'll give you $5 to help me bring the groceries in. And the kid might press pause on his game, except you can't pause online games. That's the problem too, man. Y'all don't understand. You can't pause an online game. So when y'all were kids, you could pause. We can't pause. We have to wait till the next match. And then usually somebody trash talks you right before the end of the match. And then you're like, okay, no, hang on. I gotta get back in the lobby against this guy. It's just like that one more match turns into 3. Hell yeah. 95% on time rate, 97% customer satisfaction rate, 3% cancellation rate. That's pretty damn good. Yeah. Well, no, even still, it's fun because 7-year-olds, they can only say so much, and then they can only get so loud, too. You know what I mean? So you can kind of put them in a box real easily. Like I always used to. I mean, I'll get into it more, and I'll get better with it even. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, you can really put a 7-year-old like in a box real well. You know, you get them wild up to the point where their parent will come in and be like, who is that? You know, what's going on? You know, their parent will come into the room. You know what I mean? And then you can, at that point, you already got them. You already got them. Like they're about to have to log out to find something else to do. You know, like you got them so wild up that their parent comes in the room, and then you're like, oh, what's that? Oh, is your mom standing behind you? You can't say anything now, you fucking pussy. And then I'm talking to them like they're 21-year-old from New York. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. We're online. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have your kids playing M-rated games for this reason. You know, it's an M-rated game that you allow your kid to play online. You should expect stuff like this to happen. You know? No. Is that the same house? That looks like the same house is ordering again. I don't want to go back. It does look like it's the same house. A $2 tip. At least I got the good tip. Whoever's about to have to take that. Taco Bell. That guy doesn't fucking... That's the same guy, isn't it? Yeah. Why is this guy ordering so much Taco Bell here recently? Oh my god, this dude's been putting in like a fucking Uber Eats order for Taco Bell every day this week. For like the last 4 days. I know this guy, it's I've been there enough. I know right where it's pointing. It's pointing, you know what I mean? Like it's definitely that dude. He's ordered Taco Bell too. Taco Bell off of Uber 4 fucking days in a row. Like, it's one thing to go Taco Bell 4 days in a row, but ordering it Ubered and stuff, like, fucking wow. Like, instead of just riding a bicycle up there or something, you know what I mean? Like, even if you don't have a car. I was like, wow. I don't know. I don't know what the whole situation. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's like weird that it's Taco Bell. You know, 4 days in a row, the same restaurant too. Like, cause like maybe he's got it like that where he orders fucking Uber Eats every night for dinner. You know what I mean? It's 2 miles, right? Which on a bike, it's like 5 kilometers. It's like a 5K. It's like a 5K away on a bike. You know what I mean? It'd be a 10K round trip. plus you have a bike. You know what I mean? Which I would, even my fat ass, like, I would do it for fun. You know, like it'd be like like the adventure of my day. You know, like my day off. I'm gonna ride my bike up to Taco Bell just to give myself something to do for 3 hours. Ride up to Taco Bell. You know, yeah, exactly. You get it. It's like if the weather was nice, yeah, you probably just walk up there, and then you get to the restaurant and like enjoy an extra drink and stuff. You know, enjoy an extra drink, and then that's about it. Oh, okay. Of course, somebody took it. It was a $10 12 mile. Somebody took it. I'm on top of Chipotle too. Man, that would have been a good one at this time of night. Fuck. Somebody took it fast too, because I tried to take it fast. I was like, okay. As I was saying okay, I was tapping on it. Somebody else took it. Like, this phone's slow. I bet they got the request like 5 seconds before me. Anyway. Yeah. 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 I don't know about that. Nobody walks. Like, it's the recession hasn't hit all the way yet because there'd be more people walking. Like, I don't, like in the 1950s, men walked to work. Like, you can in Cleveland and Toledo and Cincinnati and Columbus, Ohio, men, like, you know, middle class, average man would walk to work. They had somehow they would walk. They'd walk to. I remember seeing it in the movie, the Christmas Story. In the Christmas Story, the dad walked to work. They didn't even have a car. The dad walked to go to work. They might have had a family car, but even still, the dad walked to work. I don't know what happened. We just grew with like this huge dependency on cars. But I had a good idea for a t-shirt. Pawns can only move forward. Right? And the government knows it too. Like, pawns can only move forward. And if you so happen to have a pawn that actually made it to the other side of the board, and you end up getting an extra knight or bishop out of it, then cool. But pawns at the same time can only move forward. It's kind of positive, you know what I mean? Like even if you think you're a pawn, man, even if you think you're a pawn, or you're just a pog, or you're just a number or whatever, still, like, a pawn can only move forward. Anytime you're moving, you can only move forward as a pawn. You know what I mean? Until you get sacrificed. But, you know, like, fuck, you're a pawn, you know? Yeah, 8:51. Yeah, the sun's still, like, right over there. I'm pointing the camera the other way. Sun's still, like, right over there, just past the tree line. Flat earthers, look away. Flat earth. You're kidding me. So did Marco Polo mean nothing to you? You fucking flat earther. Oh, nice weather usually brings out eye candy. It does, actually, yeah. You could see, there's like the one road, 95th. If, like, pretty much just, you know, for some reason, there'd be a lot of women that like to jog up and down 95th, and then the north part of 49th Avenue. A lot of women like to jog out there. It's like a 4-lane road, too. It's like kind of not the best spot to jog. But they love jogging out there. I guess they're trying to get people to honk at them or something, you know what I mean? Because I could think of, like, if I were a woman, and I'm out there, I'm jogging, I got my butt looking good, I'm out there swinging it, you know, I'd probably want to go down the main road to see if anybody honks. You know, just to make yourself feel better, you know, like fucking, there was like 7 guys honked at me while I was jogging, and like, you know, while I was sweating and stank as fuck, you know. So I was like, yeah, think about it. Like, why do they jog on that road? Like, I don't know. Why do they jog on these 2 roads? It makes no sense unless they're just trying to get people to honk at them. You know what I mean? Because like, just run around your neighborhood. They come out of their neighborhood to run on like the main road and stuff. Like, I don't know. Like they're going all the way up to Circle K or something. I don't know. Because they don't even do stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because shit, I remember me and my uncle, we'd go for a bike ride. And it'd be a long, long bike ride. A huge, huge square that my uncle would do. Like, I didn't think he rode I rode my bike a lot. You know what I mean? So when I went with my uncle for a bike ride, I was like, oh yeah, it ain't gonna be no problem. Like, me and my buddies, like, we'd bike ride from my dad's house up to Walmart and back, you know, all kinds of shit. 3 times in a day type of shit, you know. But he had such this huge route, man. I was like, damn. Well, you really do that? But yeah. That one's not so bad. It could be better. It honestly could be better. I'll take it. Alright, last one. 750 miles. 758 mile. At least they tipped 550. You know, gas is $3.75, so they at least tipped $5.50. At least Uber gives us 2. You know what I mean? Uber could be a dick and just be like, "Oh, we're only give you the tip." we charge, you know. But even still, that'd be even more fucked up if people found out that. Like shit, like Uber charges me $7 for the, you know, Uber charges me $7 for the fee for the service, and then they don't pay the driver at all. Like, don't even beef it up by the $2. They don't even beef it up with the $2. Just like fucking, you see 17-cent deliveries coming in and stuff. Like, look, 8 miles for 16 cents. You want to do it? You're gonna take it? You wanna do it? 16 cents. 2 cents a mile. Somebody tipped 2 cents a mile. The fuck? And people be pissed too. Like, Uber's charging me $7, and then they don't even like reimburse the driver at all. Then they go to coffee shops and shit, wearing and running stuff. It's so similar. All the ones. Oh yeah, they do. Totally. Even if they don't really necessarily have a good physique. They're like, you see those men that are like super duper fucking hairy. Super duper, like way too hairy. And again, there's probably some women that are like way into body hair. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's probably. But yeah, I know what you're saying, Fred.
Hello, what's the name?
Oh, it must have just came up. I'll come back around. Maybe. Yeah, come back around. No, I'll just hang out. Just hang out for a second. I got here quick. I gotta remember that. Like, I that's what it is. Uber gives me the order at the same time it sends it to the restaurant. I'll just have to remember that. Like, just add that into my, like, patience and shit. As much as I can. But I know that, like, I went to the Tropical Cafe earlier, right across the street here, and then I was there in like 10 seconds. You know what I mean? I was like, oh wait, they probably just got the order, like I did. But yeah, last one. I'll cut out earlier today. Maybe I can go hit a movie. Oh yeah. I wonder if anybody's going. Anybody going? Anybody going? Anybody? Somebody's going. No way, that's theater's empty. Oh my god, the theater is empty. Alright, I want to sit like right here. I'm gonna go. Yep, thank you, sir. You too, man. Alright, I'm gonna pay 50 cents, so hopefully I get the theater to myself. Nobody's going as of yet, but the movie starts in another 30 minutes. Somebody might go if somebody might go if there's not a seat taken. If there's one seat taken, somebody's probably, you know, whoever, they might see that and then they'll just go to another movie, because that's the same psychology I have. If I'm going to, you know, if I would have looked at it and somebody else was already going, I would have been like, oh well, let me go look for something else that has nobody going. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'm gonna go see Jackass. Woo! Well, I got unlimited movies, but I still have to pay 50 cents for a convenience fee to like, because they have a kiosk at the theater. It's free, but you can, you know, to use your phone or to get it online, they're gonna charge you 50 cents for a convenience fee. It's stupid, you know what I mean? It's just a fucking gimmick. But I bought unlimited movies, was like 30 bucks a month for 6 months. But I had to buy it all at once, the 6-month price. It was 150 bucks, so I got like 1 month free. You know, so I got 6 months for 150 bucks, and then now when the subscription ends on July 7th, I can either cancel it and it ends then, or it's like 28 bucks a month with tax. With tax, like 28 bucks a month. I can keep the unlimited movies, which is kind of nice, because the movie theater, you know, movie theaters, they're normally cold. They're normally cold, so it's free AC basically. I go to the movies, suck up some AC, see a cool movie at the same time. It's a parking spot for my car and stuff too. You know, like if my car is parked there for hours on end, it looks normal. You know what I mean? I can see a double feature, hang out there all day, you know what I mean? But yeah, and that's about what it is here. I can go to the matinee like early Monday through Thursday. If you go Monday through Thursday before 4 o'clock, well, before 5 p.m. Any movie that starts before 5 p.m. So if you see something that's 4:15 or 4:30 or 4:45, 4:50, any movie that starts before 5 p.m. Monday to Thursday is like 12 bucks. And then it's like 10 if you're a student. So you could be a college, you know, like you're in college. You could be like, whether you're, you know, elementary school kid or you're in college, if you have your student ID, you get $2 off. You know what I mean? You get $2 off if you're a student, and then if you're under 12, your tickets are like $5 or something. Yeah, like one movie, well, 2 movies a month basically. It pay, the third movie was, the third movie's free. 2 movies is the price of the $28 basically. Because I might not go at matinee time or whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, if I go see at least 2 movies, which during the summer, there should be at least 2 movies that'll be worth watching. And then really every movie is better in the theater. So even if it's a movie I just like, I might Netflix that. Well, I got the movie pass. I might as well go see it in the theater. You know what I mean? And it's better to see it in the theater, and then when you see it on Netflix later, you'll be able to like, oh yeah, like I remember in the theater watching this. It was, you'll be able to reminisce back to being in the theater, especially because like I have the theater to myself. Like it's one thing going to the movies by yourself, right? But then you go to the movies by yourself and you have the whole theater to yourself too. It's like, okay, that's okay. Good, you gotta take the good with the bad. I probably went too far already. Nope, alright, we're good. Still got a while, 6 miles. But yeah, trying to charge this phone up a little. It's kind of going the other way. Hang on, Fred. Wouldn't allow you to live stream. No, yeah, definitely not. It's third party, some kind of like third party restreaming thing. Like if it's something for you, if it's YouTube, a YouTube creator creating a YouTube video, and I'm watching on YouTube, and I'm kind of like doing like how Asmongold, like my ghetto version of Asmongold type commentary type stuff over the video. You know what I mean? That's fine, but I realize, like if like I was playing the Royal Rumble, the WWE, because it's a third party. WWE put it on YouTube, but it's WWE's product that they put on YouTube for whatever views they can get on YouTube. You know what I mean? The third party creator used YouTube as a platform. You know what I mean? Even stuff like that, but stuff that's like a YouTube original type of stuff, yeah, I can use just as long as it doesn't play music. Because there's so many, like half of YouTube is like reactions. You know what I mean? Like half of YouTube is like original video, and then the other half of YouTube is like a reaction to original video. Noob probably went to bed. That's probably why the viewer count went down. Noob probably went to bed. I might could like make a short of like the previews or something. I might could do a little 2-second clip of each little preview, and then make a short. Put all the little, all the different previews together in like one short. If it's less than 5 seconds, you're okay. So I would aim for like 2, so that way if it ends up being 3 or 4, it's not a problem. You know what I mean? Aim for 2, and in that way if you cut it wrong or whatever, it's arguably, it's arguably 4 or whatever. You still don't have to worry about it because you didn't break the 5 anyway. But I could probably do that, like 2 seconds of each little, because the trailer to the movie, the advertisement, the preview, that's not the movie. Like they want people to see the preview. You know what I mean? So it'd be advertising in a way. This guy has a bumper sticker on his car that says, "I like big boobs and small government." I wonder where he got that. Probably on Amazon. Big boobs, big business, and small government. But I guess in a way, big business is better than communism, I guess. I don't know. I know me. I would be willing to work at McDonald's if the uniform wasn't so strict. If you could just wear a McDonald's T-shirt, with no collar, just like a McDonald's shirt. It's a regular shirt. It's some kind of McDonald's, something that you got off McDonald's. I think you like different events, like maybe you have like a picnic or something. You got a T-shirt that says McDonald's. It's McDonald's, but it's the picnic. 2024. Employee picnic. But it's you still wear it to work because it has the McDonald's thing. You can slowly collect more shirts from working there. But yeah, McDonald's, the way they do their uniforms, man, it's like some of them, it's almost like ROTC level, like the way their uniforms are. It's like you're in ROTC in high school or something. Like why does it matter? Like, it's just fucking McDonald's. Like, why can't we just wear blue jeans, black non-slip shoes, and a fucking T-shirt? Like, and it's still work related, not work appropriate, work related. There's still a McDonald's logo on it somewhere. It's like McDonald's is the brand of the shirt. Like, you can check the tag and see that this is a work shirt. It's just non-call. You know what I mean? I don't know. I was thinking about that a little bit earlier. I mean, I think about it all the time, really. Why is there so much a uniform involved with, and not just McDonald's. I'm not just trying to single out McDonald's. Like all the fast food places, they're really strict over their fucking uniforms. Working I don't know, uniforms are stupid. For democracy, I don't understand why we have work uniforms. Even when I was in elementary school, when we had uniforms in elementary school, I was like, this is stupid. And I'm like, that's one of the things. It doesn't point towards democracy. The fact that the whole time I was in elementary school, we had uniforms. Every elementary school, for some reason, that doesn't point towards democracy. Granted, once we made it to middle school and high school, they let you wear what you wanted to wear. But for some reason in elementary school, we had to wear fucking navy blue or khaki pants or shorts, and then fucking a collared shirt that had to be either maroon, hunter green, or navy blue. I don't know why. It's we weren't a Catholic school. It was just a public school. I don't know why we needed uniforms in elementary school at a public school level. It was just kind of helped the market, kind of, sort of, too. Your parents had to go buy special school clothes for you, and then they'd always be mad. You're are you playing in your school clothes? You had to have two different sets of clothes. We're so bougie that in 1998 we had to have two different sets of clothes. Your children had two different sets of clothes. You know what I mean? You had your school clothes and your house clothes, or your play clothes, and then you might even have dress clothes, or something. I don't know, man. Freaking why? Why do you need a uniform to work at fast food? You can't just wear denim jeans or just black restaurant, restaurant pants, black restaurant pants, which is kind of part of the uniform anyway. Part of what I'm saying is the uniform. It's just they're so critical. I don't know. They go up another level beyond, and just makes it stupid to the point where I'm not even going to apply that. I won't even apply myself to work there because they expect you to be laundered to another level, and it's just fucking McDonald's. It's it's almost like a military position. Oh, you need somebody there. You know what I mean? A city without a McDonald's is not a city. I'm sorry. I'm just too much of a city boy. That's the way I see it. a city without a McDonald's. If you have a city, it doesn't even have a McDonald's. How do you call it a city? It's a town. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably not even a town. It's like a neighborhood, a couple houses that were built next to each other, and then you call it a township. There's a lot of places like that in Ohio. There's like 20 houses that they built real close to each other. Everything else around it is all farmland. They have these 20 houses that they built next to each other where these 4 stop signs are, and that's a town. And they collect taxes and stuff, you know. I was like, I almost wondered, like, did like Ohio have like a small town fight or something? Like everybody just like divided and went to go build their own small town everywhere. It's like, I don't know. 0.4 away from the last one. Three. Why would you park your car there? Holy shit. Are you trying to sleep? That'd be hilarious. Like, pull right up over here on the corner. Just like pull off the side of the road. Just like, alright, we'll sleep right here. Not even 50 fucking meters away from where I dropped down. Leave at the door. I'll take a photo. Oh yeah, the movies. Movies. Dollar word. Google. There's 19 minutes to go this way. Let's go that way then. Alright, start it up. Okay, go the other direction. Alright, hang on. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna have to go up here. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm heading to the movie theater. But no, Fred, I know that was just you asking a stupid question, and I knew you already knew the answer. I was just giving you like an in-depth explanation. You know, like giving you like the rule as far as I know. Like I figured you already knew, you know what I mean? But wasn't trying to over-explain it if I did. Turn that off. All right, so I should be able to get there by 9:37. Brights on so I can see something. But I wanted to go see Jackass, man. They had some kind of special fan presentation thing that they did. It was like a one night only type of show. And I was like, man, I wanted to go. Like I seen it, I was like, shit. Only one presentation of it. And it was like a premiere before, you know, like one presentation, special treat for like super fans. I'm not like a super fan, but it would have been cool to go. Like the movie premiered at 9:30, and then at 7:30 they had, you know, like a special early presentation of something. You know, like it wasn't even the movie; it was something completely different. I'm like, man, what the fuck, man? I could missed it. And it'll probably be available online. It probably already is available online somewhere or something. Probably find it. Are you really Lyft driving? You're Lyft driving in a fucking Dodge fucking Ram crew cab? Holy fuck, how are you making any money? I hope they're not in this lane. Gotta go all the way up to here. Just to bust a U-turn, turn back around, go the other direction. Very, very, very good engineering. Like I said, they built everything to waste more gas than we have to. Everything was built in the intention of having to waste an extra ounce of fuel everywhere. I'm just gonna go slow then. They'll go around me real quick. There we go. Yeah, this interstate right here, these lights going underneath the interstate, There's been construction. It's looked like this. It's been constantly under construction for like the entire 20 years I've lived here. Maybe that I know of. There's always been construction going on here. They'll never actually have it done for one reason or another. I don't understand. And then here in Florida, they can work on the road all year long. Like you might get rainy days, but they still, you can work in the rain, just not quite as fast. Some of the stuff you can work in the rain. It's just a pain in the ass. You don't move as fast. The interstate, here we go. I don't do this much. And then like you'll notice when I get on the interstate, I'm not the aggressive driver. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Like when I'm on the interstate, everybody else is like zooming. I'm trying to be safe and then be like in the trucker lane, and then I'll scoot up, I'll scoot over at entrance ramps or whatever. But I feel like this is too fast. There's a lot of traffic for like between 9 and 10 o'clock on a Monday. Normally what I like to do, I get behind a semi and I just like lock in at whatever speed they're going. I don't get too close, but I do like to get like close enough where people aren't going to cut in between me for the most part. And then just you like catch a lot of draft off them because they break a lot of wind. You just kind of cruise. This guy, he's going really slow. He's going 60. I don't want to take longer to get there. I'm trying to take less time to get there. Tail laid out. That turn signal as well in here. Seriously, we can't take a right? We can't go right? Are you kidding me? We have to wait for a fucking light to be able to make a fucking right turn? That is ridiculous. I thought at least that far right lane would be able to fucking just make a right if you were open. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, this city's changing so much, man. Oh my god. Wake up, come on. You're slowing me down. Get the fucking movie theater. I'm already fucking late. It started at 9:30. I'm already fucking late. Thanks. Boot bar. Ladies' night. Ladies drink free, and they buy the men drinks. Haha, yeah. Get them 2-for-1 drinks on that shit. Why not, man? If the ladies drink for free, the ladies ought to buy the men drinks. Like, that's the whole idea. When the ladies are drinking free, you ought to buy the men drinks. What's so wrong about that? Bullshit in the road. Alright, I do need to kind of change lanes here. I was planning on using the mattress firm right here. I'm gonna skeet across the mattress firm. just skeet across the mattress here. Scoot. Why they do that shit? That's what my car sounds like every time I hit the gas. Appreciate y'all hanging with me, man. Been fun. It actually has. I'm not just saying that. This is Jackass, the best and the last, man. I'm so glad I get to go see this in theater. Like, you know what I mean? It's the last Jackass movie, and then I'm gonna go see it in theater. Like, that's amazing, honestly. And then I might have the whole theater to myself. I gotta double check that. Take a look. But I bet this time of night, like right now, like it is and everything. Let me check.
going on? Oh, my Uber tip. Check the theater. I think I'm the only one going to this movie. Hey, Kev, how you doing, man? Theaters. There should be only one in there. Let me double check. We have a 9:30 showing. Gotta hit the bathroom. Woo! I'm the only one going, dog. I got the whole movie to myself. I got that whole movie to myself, dog. Congratulations. I'm getting the whole movie to myself. Alright, turn that on. Shut that off. Drink some tea. I'll have a little bit to come back to. Woo-wee! I gotta pee. Sorry, guys. Alright, hang on. Feel free to drop a like and subscribe, man. I'm live every single day for usually about 11, 12 hours. Live every single day. I start at different times, but I'm usually live for about 12 hours a day. If you want to check me out, I'm homeless. I'm doing my thing out here. Even watching me for just like 5 minutes can drastically improve my life, you know, and where I'm going, the direction, everything I'm taking. You want to help me out, like if you ever, you know, you've ever given a homeless man on the side of the road $1, it's kind of the same thing as subscribing to my channel for free and just ignoring the videos at least, you know, which I understand. I get it. It's just the life of a homeless person. It's not, you know, I'm not the most interesting man in the world. But anyway, I'm going in here. I'm going to go check out a movie. And I appreciate everybody that's been following me this far. Y'all have a good one. I'll check back in with y'all tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.